everyone else.
There you go. Start the stream so you can see the map when it loads.
The
Uh,
streaming, some reason, why D&D load. It's weird, isn't it?
very much so. Unless it's Twitch, then it doesn't help. For whatever reason. So on Tuesday we have another campaign that you can choose to watch, be played.
Meow?
When are we doing?
Tuesday, I just said.
No, no, the our one, the other
On
one.
Monday.
Wait, what's happening on Tuesday? What's happening on Tuesday?
There's a new campaign starting so you can watch.
He's like, I'm not allowed to join. Like, how fucking rude.
He's already in fucking two campaigns.
Well, I
Rude.
can't
He's like
believe
rude.
he can't-
Nah, too much. Too much, man. But you can watch. You can see the
I
craziness.
must become experienced player as quickly as possible.
If I have some time, I'll consider it over this
Maybe
weekend.
you can come in as an honorary guest.
I will teleport in as Harry and bitch slap people for a few sessions, and then I'll disappear.
Catch Ivy.
Red? You're with them? Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where
I
I
am
sit,
learning the faster
there's
every
not much
time.
difference between him and Superman.
You're a few cones short
You heard a big. So, for you, Tate, you woke up in the morning and you heard a big. Well, not big, but an explosion
An
upstairs.
explosion.
And it got a little cold.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
now-
you can feel the cold. You use armor.
yeah, I'm just saying it got cold.
It got chilly. I know that
chilly.
because D'Artagnan
D'Artagnan.
started shivering.
Started shivering. And then, yeah, so a hooded figure walked past you. Probably didn't notice them. And then a few minutes later, your companions came down. Your Monster Hunter friend went up, got a drink, left. Your hairball friend left out to the markets to see what was going on. And then we kind of all just headed out. In the market square, the Dalios noticed the same figure from before, started approaching, and then the weapons seller got a little racist.
Yeah, he did.
just a little bit, and went off at the little tiefling girl. So tiefling made a hasty exit while Dalios was telling him off, and he found the little tiefling girl and was like, let's give him a taste of his own medicine, sort of thing, and hatched this plan with Harry, and Harry turned into arm hair and attached himself to the armor person, and
Who didn't even
So-
notice he had one hairy bear arm.
didn't I?
Fantastic.
He rolled a 3.
Fantastic.
So I was like, wow. Had he rolled a 5, he would have noticed, but he rolled a 3. Like he would have realized something was amiss, but not really what. But yeah, so then Dalios, shit went down a little bit there, and Harry noticed that when the tiefling girl was talking to the when it was conversing was happening and she's putting back the stuff that Harry stole, her tail flicked out and stole a dagger, and she proceeded to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, was it then, Dalios, that you realized that the stuff that was previously missing in your pack may have been taken by a little tiefling girl?
Yeah, after we were walking away to go get Sephiroth, Harry informed me that the tiefling, in fact, stole a dagger of some description, and then I was like, right.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Let's not forget. I first informed you I wanted to kidnap that little girl, and then I
Yeah,
informed you about
that
the
was quite some time.
Priorities,
So-
yeah.
Then they proceeded to go down into the sewer that they saw the little hood and tail drop down into. Fought a few lizard folk. Sephiroth uppercutted one and insta-killed it.
Nice.
Like, legitimately just punched it in the nose and it died.
So he hit it with the hilt of his sword, I believe, in
Oh,
the
that's
nose.
right. He hit it with the hilt of his sword in the nose and killed it.
He wasn't bothered with it. He just wanted to walk past.
He just wanted to walk past. He was, disgruntled that. A little bit back before then, Harry cast a fucking hellhound. So yeah, kind of pissed him off. They fought a few more. Like, fucking decimated them, but fought a few more. Lizard folk. Not sure why they're under the city, but they're no longer there.
Glowing
Lizard folk
mustache.
infestation. They're dead. Harry became a glowing mustache on Dalios's face.
Okay.
So I said it's worth a watch, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just giving a brief description. Like, it's a lot funnier if you watch it.
I was planning on watching it tomorrow
Good.
or tonight.
Yeah, I still feel sorry for that lizard folk.
Like the one that kept trying to hit you and just failed.
No, the one eye broke his nose into his skull. He didn't
Oh
deserve
yeah, and
that
killed
at all.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy you just knocked prone and walked past him.
Yeah.
So yeah, they found some drow after, you know, turning a few levers and stopping some water flow. Hopefully that's not important to the town, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they found some drow that were trying to get through a door. And apparently this little tiefling girl had stolen a book from them. So Harry proceeded to open up the doors. They got in, couldn't find her. So the drow thought, you know, maybe she'd left out some other way. Delius, you know, was like, oh shit, well, we better get to her before they do, and chased after him. And Sephiroth managed to find the little tiefling girl hiding behind a statue.
Nice.
So yeah, and then she came out and returned the stolen boxes
Very
from
important shiny one.
the very important things that you must give to your captain. She stole it from you too, but has proceeded to give them back.
Mm-hmm.
So Dalios or Sephiroth have yours. And then proceeded to inform your group. I'm assuming you would have come with, but you know, if not, we'll just say you stayed up top. You know, giant arm, or like, you know, floating armor trying to get down a rung of ladders isn't that great. So yeah, she then convinced Dalios, Sephiroth, and not much convincing for Harry at all, to let her come with you. This is a... Let me just get to my library.
And now I have a child.
Yeah, now Harry has a child.
I'm an uncle.
You're an uncle.
You're an uncle.
I am uncle.
You have a 13-year-old tiefling girl following you.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, so Harry has taken a quick liking to her. Not surprising, he wanted to steal a child. So he got his wish. He stole a child.
Yeah.
And he is scarily a mentor to this child.
Yeah, he is a mentor to this child because this
I
child
think
is a thief.
that's more of the worrying thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So, Sephiroth proceeded to tell Dalios that, you know, whatever happens is on his head, like, on Dalios' head. Like, Dalios is responsible for them.
For the child. We don't care what happens to Hairball, we care about the
We
child.
don't care what happens to Harry. So yeah, they come back up to you. We'll just say you're upstairs. And yeah, inform you that you now have a new party member.
Excellent.
And Sephiroth went and got a drink.
Mm-hmm.
So now you guys are proceeding to figure out whether where you want to go, because you can either head straight to the tower, which seems to be the place to go. Oh, the other thing I didn't inform you about, she also stole the cowbell that you gave the captain, and he willingly let her take it.
Motherfucker.
I gave that to him as a present, so he was like, like he caught her, grabbed her arm, and went, you know what? Take it. So yeah, you now have...
Fuck, Captain. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's something you can bring up with him later.
Oh,
Her name is Calrissian. Cal for short.
Fingers.
Fingers is what Dalios calls her,
what?
Thief.
because she's a thief. She has sticky fingers.
Yeah, I questioned that as well.
Yeah. Look, everyone questions it, considering she steals with her tail, not her hands.
Mhm.
Um.
Yep.
You know.
Which makes it even better.
Else was already copyrighted.
Yeah. Tails was already copyrighted, so had to go with fingers. She also took the cowbell, by the way. She has that with her.
Yeah, you just said. Oh, you like
So-
bringing it with her?
You should bring it with
Yeah, yeah.
to take with you guys. She had like a box of shit, like a box of just stolen goods that she's leaving.
I looked through that box of her. It was entertaining.
Yep. She started showing Harry all the different stuff that she'd stolen over the years. Some of it just normal trinkets, some of it quite expensive jewelry. No one went through it to see if she had anything magical. Like, you guys didn't think, you know. Anyway. So, do we want to? What do you guys want to do?
Go through our stuff immediately.
You guys aren't down there anymore, so
What?
you guys are currently up top. It was down in the sewers that she had the stuff. She's left it down there.
Okay.
Oh, and those drow did head off. I don't think I continued saying that. She informed your group that it wasn't a book she had stolen from the drow. It was a bomb,
Mm-hmm.
and she
we believe
disposed
that
of it.
why?
Nobody checked to see if she was lying.
Okay.
Believe a 13-year-old. Go ahead.
It's
But she disposed of it.
I'm sure she did.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Uh-huh.
So she may have a bomb with her, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Probably
so
try sticking into my fur.
you say you can absorb things. Absorb it. Absorb it.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so we will get you guys to the map. And see what you want to do. Loading, loading, loading. All the maps are loading. Oh, you loaded in, Strath.
I did?
Yeah, apparently. So you are currently in Notch. You can either head to Aros, which is a tiny little farming town, or take the road southeast and then west and then
I think I have
southwest to the Wizard's Tower. It's up to you which way you want to go.
It's Irenthi.
Arenthi is another capital city.
Let's go to the Wizard's Tower.
Let's go to
Wait, why am I
Plinth.
talking?
what the fuck is Plinth? So,
Not Delch? You don't want to go to Delch?
the fuck is the
No,
Or
not
Carden?
yet.
What about Carden?
The fuck's
mean,
Carden?
Plinth is on the way.
Carden is
Not Plinth
right
and
down the
Carden.
bottom. Plinth is not on the way to the Wizard's Tower.
No, I didn't say it was on the way to the Wizard's Tower. Because you said Carden, and it's on the way to Carden. So
Yeah,
we'll
it's
go
on the way to Carden.
So Irenthi, Plinth, and Carden. And then we circle back, go through the ruins of Amarith. And
You
then,
can't get there at the moment. They are
Well,
locked off.
not with
They are
that
locked off
attitude.
by the
Ah,
Wizard's
it's
Tower.
fucking DLC. God damn it.
Yeah. You gotta
Fuck.
unlock the Wizard's Tower DLC to get to
Ugh.
Amaranth.
Fucking, I didn't realize microtransactions for all in D&D.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, which way do you guys want to go?
So yeah, we can just basically go straight down, or we can take a detour to Aroth or Arethi.
Yeah, so wait, I don't know if you're there or was it at that time, but we got information that think I can't remember yet. We got information from
A few people.
there was some farmers that you were there because you were fucking wanting to steal the fucking hellhound from him.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah,
oh
like
yeah,
that.
you capped him. I saw him at Aroth, heading towards Aroth. But we had our fucking dreams and shit that We know he's at the Wizard's Tower, so we're like, well.
Or he's gone past the Wizard's Tower.
So we're like, well. Cut to the chase, really.
So you want to head straight down?
Buys DLC, she has. Nah, yep, good shit. Yeah, well, Dalios.
As a sentient being that does not sleep, the fact that I got a dream from the captain is made me very decidedly want to go straight to the tower.
So yeah,
So you want to go to the tower?
I'm voting for tower. I'm heavily suggesting tower.
Harry votes for the tower. He doesn't
Harry
get
votes for the
dreams.
tower. Huston?
I mean, that's if that's where the party wants to go. Let's go.
Sephiroth already wanted to head there. He already started heading there
Being dragged back.
before being dragged back to deal with a small child. And Cal will just go wherever you guys lead. So you have 3 horses. Cal will have to share with one of you.
Okay, we're going to the ruins.
I will transform into a mustache for one of those horses.
Sure. Roll animal handling.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can do that now. You're in. Which is
Just
fine.
because I say.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The horse kind of like. So you're a mustache on this horse, yeah?
Yep, I'm a mustache.
The horse kind of like sees you come up, like kind of like pulls its head back just slightly, and then goes like looks along its nose down to you, and just kind of turns and looks at the other horses like, yeah, hey, I got a mustache. Like fucking jealous.
That's my horse.
And
Gosh,
the
darn it.
other horses are just kind of like just let out like a like they're mad. They want mustaches. So which one of you is taking Cal with you?
Not me.
Not you.
She will not fit.
I guess
Well,
I
you
will...
have D'Artagnan with you, so you can't have
In me.
that too.
Yeah, no, I guess I got the weird responsibility talk from fucking Sephiroth. So.
Well, it's either you or Sephiroth. It's up to you two.
Sure.
I'll probably Dalius will probably take because he is doing like sort of the magic / healing side of mentoring.
Yep.
So
And I'm doing the shenanigans side of
No,
mentoring.
thank you.
I'm the
Troy
cool
would like it.
uncle.
So she hasn't really been introduced to you yet, Huston, so you'll probably get introduced along the way.
Yeah, but I'm the cool uncle.
Yeah, she doesn't know you. She just knows that you
No
are
one- No one
a
knows
full-
their uncle, right?
a full armored person that like they're like, yeah, this is Huston, he's part of our group. She's just like, yeah, alright, cool.
Just take your helmet off and reveal you have no head.
Alright. I do it.
You do that?
Yeah.
You just see like, because she just has like full yellow eyes, like there's no pupil or anything, it's just full yellow. You just see like her eyes just go wide, and she just
And
like
then
reaches, she just reaches up into your head cavity.
Yeah.
Like where your head should be.
And then just at that moment, I'd like D'Artagnan's head just to poke out just a little bit.
And she just like looks at Harry and goes, another you.
Yeah.
So she will get up on, or be helped up by Dalios onto the horse, because she's too small to get up. She's probably about the size of a dwarf, at the moment. Like she's pretty small. So yeah, she'll with help get on the horse, and at the moment it's about midday. So you have about half a day's ride, or you can ride through the night. It is up to you.
We have like 12.
But yeah, so it will take probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks to get to the Wizard's Tower. Like it's a distance. It's a fair distance.
No time to waste.
Fucking
Mhm.
hope that's a fair
So-
distance. Holy shit, my horseback.
On
Holy
horseback.
crap.
It's like if you guys just kind of rode through like a day and a half's ride, you probably get there in like a week and a half.
We should give the horses all of Tristan's haste potion.
Yeah, sure. Fucking give the horses a heart attack. I'll be right back. I'm just getting dessert. So, okay, so what order are you riding in? Are you because you're probably riding about like a pyramid. Who's up front?
Shiny
Oh, who-
boy.
You want to be up front?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, since you're leading the charge per se, can I get you to roll a perception check for me?
Sure.
I got a
can.
question.
I am
Whose horse has
great
my
at those.
mustache?
Your choice.
14.
That's okay. So this is probably getting to about noon now. And yeah, you see like a few horses and caravans pass you as you guys ride. They're just traders and stuff going about their day. Not really like they give you a nod and a wave. Some of them like slightly bow their heads because they know you're Kingsguard.
Damn right.
And I will get my dessert and be back. And you can continue about your ride. Be right back, and I will.
Sick.
So I will have mustache Dahlia's sister.
So as you keep riding, can I get you to roll another perception check for me? Just Tustin.
Yes, I'm great at those.
Hell
Twenty.
yeah.
Okay.
Am I able to take a rest while my mustache forms?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, technically, I can only see 60 feet.
Yeah, so within the 60 feet range.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to say. Because I've got blind sight, so technically I can only see 60 feet. Anything beyond that, I cannot.
So
Ah, interesting.
good to know. Is that in both low light and
It doesn't. This doesn't matter about light.
Okay. Oh, because you're blind. Right.
Because I just see. It's like dolphins.
Does that include
So-
magic darkness?
Well, no, it's magic. It's just darkness, in general. There's no
Okay.
darkness doesn't affect me. Also, don't need
My
light.
darkness spell should be able to affect him. He should be blind in that.
Okay. So yeah, you guys have been riding for quite a few hours. You and you get to a bridge. With that perception check, Tate,
Mhm.
you notice that like around this bridge, there's a few broken carts. Like the bridge hasn't been maintained very well, so like a few carts the wheels have just come off, and there's like a few broken carts on the sides of the road. But some of the carts do look like they have damage to them, like not natural damage.
Mm.
Dalios, you kind of notice Cal just hold, or is she sitting in front of you or behind you? Your mic's not on, but I heard that. Behind. So you hear her just kind of, you feel her just kind of like squeeze your side slightly. And she gets nervous. She's like, you know, because she sees the waterfall and everything and goes, just so you know, I can't swim.
Makes the two of us.
And you just feel her grip kind of tighten slightly. She goes, oh,
But I'm sure the horse can get us out of any situation that revolves around water.
and you're going over a bridge, so you shouldn't really need to swim.
Oh no.
So you guys continue forward for me. Should have control of your characters.
Okay,
Yeah!
Yep.
Get onto the bridge for me there, Tate. It's about as far as you'll all get.
We can't move.
I'll move Cal.
Okay.
Jump straight over.
Yeah, my horse is hasted.
Thanks.
Sorry,
Too bad.
no, that was me. I meant to grab Cal. I accidentally grabbed you. Right, so Tate will get to about the middle of the bridge. You'll probably get to about here.
And then die.
Actually get to here. Severov and Dalius roll perception for me.
I don't know nothing.
Ooh. No, you don't see shit.
I know
Severov,
more than
go.
you do.
So Severov, as you get to about there, you kind of you see Halstenhoff in front of you, and then you happen to glance, like just because of your monster hunting, and because D'Artagnan's really fucking up your amulet.
Yeah.
He's gotten to a certain distance away that, you know, generally it stops. But what things does your amulet see?
Anything
Monstrosities.
that I consider a monster.
So anything that is a monster.
Anything that
Okay.
you consider not smart enough to build a civilization is a monster.
Cool. So yeah, you from that distance, generally it should stop, right? It doesn't. It keeps keeps vibrating, and as you reach the bushes beside you, the vibrating gets a lot stronger. The so you look in front, you notice the vibrating still going. You look slightly off to the right, and up the right side of the cliff here, you see something. Like, it was just a quick glance, but now you're looking at it. You saw something scaling up the side of the cliff.
It's
And now
fine.
that you look at it,
It's just mountain goats.
Something's rock climbing.
It's just mountain goats. It's fine.
as you look at it, kind of looking like, you know, that's a big fucking frog. And you look a little closer as you kind of like pull your horse to a stop. You notice, no, that's a fucking troll.
Oh god, there's a troll under the bridge.
Stereotypes.
That's
Troll
just fucking Billy
toll.
Goat's gruff.
Yep, Billy Goat's gruff. Oh, I mean, there's three of you technically.
I got the troll toll.
Troll toll.
I proceed to cast Quen and just blow him off the bridge.
Um,
Bye bye.
and because because your medallion is still vibrating, kind of realize there's more than one of these fuckers. As the
God.
second troll comes
We
out
gotta
of the
pay
bushes
double troll toll.
on the other side of the bridge. Roll for initiative.
The troll toll.
Holy
Troll toll.
Diddly-dee, it's the troll toll.
We got the initiative tracker.
Nah.
Yeah, I will bring that up now.
No tracking, so initiatives for you.
I'm fucking first, buddy. I saw nothing, but I'm fucking
You saw
ready.
ready to
nothing,
go.
but you are fucking ready.
He got ready as soon as my horse stopped. He's like, what? Why'd you stop?
Yeah, it's kind of like several stopped, and you're like, he doesn't stop unless something's up. Scrap
He doesn't
that.
stop unless it stops him.
Yeah, unless something stops him. Say... With initiative, what is it? It's
Dex.
Dex modifier.
Dex mod.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I haven't been adding that, which I really should have been.
Yes.
That is a 14. And then I will do Cal's. Cool. Initiative.
I guess I should stop being a horse's mustache for this.
Oh, maybe. I mean, you don't have to be, but just maybe. Alright, so I'm kind of gonna do this the same way Matt does, because there is quite a few of you that got a 12. So with the people that got 12s,
So that's my dexterity is at 20.
what I'm gonna do is have you all go at the same time. So pretty much, I'll always get you and Cal to go first, so you two will go before him. But say if you can't do anything and Cal can to bring something to you, then she can go and then you can go. It's just kind of all
Sure.
at the same time.
So you fight side by
Yeet.
side, essentially. That's how I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, it's pretty much just what you two are doing separately is happening at the exact same time.
Yeet.
So that will be 20. Wait, what did you get there? 22, so. 25, 22, 12, 12, 12. Fucking so many 12s. Yeah, so, top of the round, it will be Dalios.
Yes. I have no idea what to do right now.
You are currently all on horseback, though.
Yeah, I'm just quickly trying to read mounted combat.
Yeah, so whether you guys want to get off your fucking horse.
Yeah. I call this horse Roach.
Yeah, I assumed you would.
All horses are Roach.
All horses are roach.
So mounted combat at night, charging a bit of war horse with cast a spell from back of the grave and cleric, so blah blah blah.
I was just gonna make you guys roll animal handling or get bucked off.
Did my initiative not go in there? I have to do it again.
I will see what your initiative is and just add it in. Harry, yours is 16. I will...
Just for simplicity purposes,
I will allow you all to get off your horses for free.
as our
And
free
these
action,
are yeah, as a reaction.
free action, yeah.
As a free action. I will let you get off your horses, and they are trained horses, so they won't run unless something attacks them.
Cool.
We didn't get a rest between the last session, did we?
You all got a short rest.
No, that doesn't help me.
I didn't do anything, so I'm good to go.
I was about to D10 hit dice. Let's get someone else back.
Cal can always heal you.
Well, you know,
There's a hair in my stuff.
I am the healer of the group, so
There's a soup in my hair.
that is that. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna freaking
How dare.
charge
that's
this
the
guy.
move.
So I'm gonna like get off my horse. And I'm gonna like,
Yep.
I'm gonna use half of my movement, if that's okay, to kind of like
That's fine.
turn the horse around and kind of move it over here with Cal on the back still, but just like stay here and watch.
And she just kind of like nods. And she's just kind of shaking because she hasn't faced these fucking things before. So she's like, like, she's good. She's good.
So what we'll hear. So yeah, I've still got plenty of movement.
100%.
I've got 45 feet of it, so ain't
Yep.
no problem. And I'm
You
gonna
could run to the other end of the bridge if you wanted to.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to smack a bish.
Smack that bitch. Do it. 21. That hits.
Actually,
No?
before that, I'm gonna like stop here. Oh no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna smack
Hit
it.
it. Hit it.
Just troll climbs up. Hey guys,
Guessing
how's it
that
going?
hits?
Punches him in the
Yeah.
mouth.
Falls back off.
What the fuck?
7 bludgeoning damage. Yep.
That was Jimmy. He just came to say hi.
He had
Fuck
one
this.
mental retirement.
15 is the number you needed.
Fuck yeah. And fucking 6 damage.
6 damage.
So yeah, just freaking a 1-2 combo and just kind of like getting warmed up. Just fucking start to bounce around a little bit.
Get warmed
So
up in the poor troll.
you just punch it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, like with the claw fists?
No, these are
Just your fist.
just my fists at the moment.
So
He's just punching both of them.
you come in with the first strike, like this thing's just crawled up, just seen Severov, and it's just like about ready to like come at him, and then you just come in from the side, like without him really realizing, and just crack right across the jaw. You see like a few teeth fly out, and then
I
you
feel
just like
sorry when I'm
smack
about to
upwards.
Quinn Elliot's off a cliff.
You smack upwards, and because he is so close to the cliff, he is actually going to have to make a save or fall down
Yes.
because you've just knocked him, and he's very close to that cliff. So that would be a. And he makes it.
He's still there. He's fine.
He's still there. He just kind of like rears his head back, kind of like looks back down at you, and just grins. And there's a few teeth missing, and his teeth are all really fucked up. But if that comes at you, that's gonna fucking hurt.
How tall is this thing? How large is this?
These the troll,
Yeah.
they are giants, so they're pretty fucking big. Like,
Okay. Cool. And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna just kind of quickly turn.
so you just kind of like jumped to uppercut him.
Yeah.
Because you kind of like Superman punch from the side, and then just jumped and uppercutted him.
And then yeah, after I finished, I got to turn around to Severov. Was like, I see you noticed the one up ahead, but what about the one here?
I noticed.
I noticed everything. You're questioning how much I noticed.
Says the one
And
still on
that-
horseback.
that-
And that will conclude my turn for now.
right, that'll be Severov's go. You have
Okay,
your
I
free
hop
action
my
to get off the horse.
And this guy questioning how much I notice things. I'm going to Quen the troll off a cliff.
That's fair.
So he has
So
to
your
make it-
your horse kind of just trots over here, like just
Sorry,
getting out
I'm
of the
going
way.
to odd him off the cliff. No,
Ard him. Yep.
odd him. So he has to make a strength save.
Yep. What's the DC he needs to beat?
15.
15. He beats it.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just kind of like ard him, and he just kind of like takes it like a champ, and then just like kind of laughs at you.
I look at him, I'm like, it would have hurt less if you fell off the cliff. And then I stab him.
Go for it. Or for attack. 27.
These double rolls.
That's a crit for me.
Yeah, that is a critical hit.
So he can also make a con save.
Yep. Is it 15 to beat as well?
Yeah.
He does not. He does not make that.
Okay, so he takes 14 points of slashing damage plus d10 plus 8, so that's just the crit. And
Yeah.
then he takes 2d6 necrotic damage from bleeding. So he takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
9. So, with that first slash, let's see what happens. Ooh, ouchies. You decapitate this troll.
Probably would have
Decapitation.
hurt less falling off the cliff.
So, yeah, it, you have severed its head, and currently its body's still standing there, and the head is just on the floor.
Before his body falls, I just put my sword back on my back and walk back to my horse. Of course I noticed him.
Good
So,
shit.
well, yeah, you get back on your horse.
And that's my turn. I'm just gonna
cool.
sit here. See, told you, Severus has just turned evil.
So, you've just watched Severov decapitate this fucking thing. And, Dalius, you noticed that just, like, in your quick thing of him just walking up, slashing its head off and walking away, because he was kind of a bit taller, because he was up on here.
Yeah.
So he was, like, about head height with the troll and just cut it off. Walked back, like, fuck you. You notice this troll's body hasn't fallen yet. That's fucking weird. The troll just kind of, like, the body just kind of leans down, picks up the head, and puts it back on.
You go back.
I hop back on the horse and look
You're
over
like
at the troll.
halfway through getting on the horse, so you just
Yeah,
look over and
like,
you're like,
put-
motherfucker.
Puts hand on horse, puts leg up, and is like, "Excuse you?"
it fucking skews you.
How rude! Fucking zombie trolls.
So yeah, he's gonna fix it up, puts it back on, and since you're the closest person, Dalios, he's gonna make an attack at you.
I cut his head off and he bashes you for
He
it.
gets an attack of opportunity after revive. What?
No, it's not an attack of opportunity. It's his turn.
Oh, it's his turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I was like, what
It's
the?
his turn now. Yeah, so he didn't get attack of opportunity on Severov because Severov decapitated him, so he didn't get a chance to fucking swing at him. He just went, "Bleh." Oh, shit.
Would have been funnier if his head rolled off the cliff. He's like, no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. Oh.
That would have been. But no, didn't. Had you rolled a nat 20, I was gonna make it fall off.
It was a crit.
Whatever
Technically
happened.
the same. It was a crit. It's technically the
It
same.
was a
I
crit,
rolled
but
max
The
not
damage.
crit,
many.
crits doesn't always mean a natural 20. Just because you crit doesn't mean you got a natural 20.
Yeah. But I also rolled
yeah.
max damage too.
Look, well, I rolled a nat 20 for you to decapitate him, so it's still pretty good.
Nice.
So he's going to make an attack at you. It is 7, 14, 24 to hit. You, Dalios.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. He's gonna try and bite you.
He's gonna
Oh,
try.
sorry. You can take 3 damage off of him as well.
Take 3 damage.
There's a 1d6 bleed.
Alright. I will add 3 back onto his health then. So yeah, I will roll that. That is 8 piercing damage.
Just was reading what you think and I got. Where is it?
Any reactions?
No, nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. He is going to attack with his claws twice at you.
Okay.
That one misses. Wait, what's your AC?
22.
Yeah, that one definitely misses. Nope, that misses as well. So he just kind of like swings at you, and you just duck, and then comes over with the other hand. You just dodge out of the way, like both times. After he just fucking bit you. You were right. Those teeth do hurt. Maybe you need to knock a few more out. It will now be Harry's go.
Alright, well, I'll just float over to advantageous positioning.
Mhm.
But the scale cliffs. And I'm just gonna do the only thing I am capable of doing. I'm going to punch him.
So where are you gonna try and get to?
Do you want to get up here where Sephiroth was?
Like there?
Yep. You can hit from there.
Yeah.
Yep. By the way, you're in full sunlight, so I don't think you can go teleporting.
No.
Oh, I know. I was thinking about going to the other one by teleporting from the horse shadows, but you know this one's still fucking up.
Yeah, this guy hasn't even done anything yet. He's still basically climbing up that cliff.
So you won't be able to get to a flank position because that's
No,
just a cliff.
you're just
You can
false.
flank off the edge of the cliff, just fall off.
He doesn't hover that high.
You'll flank for 0.5 seconds before you fall to your death.
I'd let him do that at disadvantage.
Like he can scale cliffs, but he can't attach to cliffs.
Yeah, no. He'd take disadvantage and then take full damage. So that is entirely up to him. Yeah, no,
Right,
you're
first
good.
I'll punch him.
Now then
Yep.
you go for
Punch
a
him.
short drop off a long roll.
13 does not hit.
Here's my second one.
25 does.
Let's see, where is it? That one.
5 damage.
Are you doing that one as a stunning strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting first level, you interfere with the flow and key of opponent's body. When you hit another creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt to stunning strike. The target must succeed. Okay, so what's the DC it has to beat?
No clue.
The DC it will need to be is
I don't think
8
it beats it.
plus 4.
maybe.
Plus
So 12?
plus key.
I have no idea. It doesn't tell me anywhere.
Yeah, it does. In your key. 8 plus your
In
proficiency
my
plus
key?
your wisdom. So 8 plus 4, so 12 plus wisdom, 13.
13. Yeah, he does not beat that.
So
Right.
he's stunned.
He
I'm
is
also gonna
stunned.
use Flurry of Blows. So that's another key point. Yeah.
You can just, well, Flurry of Blows has 2 more attacks, yeah.
So I'll have to take the key point out first, so.
Fuck yeah.
So he is stunned. Yep. That will definitely hit him.
Does a
8
10 hit him?
damage.
Yeah.
No, 10 does not hit.
Does 13 hit him? Because it should
No,
be at
13
advantage
does
if he's stunned, I think.
It would be at advantage, but 13 doesn't hit either.
Damn. No.
And, yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All you can do. That's fair.
You stunned the fucker.
Huston. You have a troll in front of you and a troll behind you. Your comrades seem to be pretty good handling that other one.
Troll in
you.
the dungeon.
Just thought you might like to know. Yeah. So, do you want to fight the one in front or the one behind?
So I'm just gonna call out. What does the one in front of me look like? It's trying to sort of impose itself in my path.
Oh yeah, it's finished climbing up and it's like ready to come at you. Like it was kind of looking at you the entire way up, trying to scramble as fast as it could.
So are we trying to kill these things or what?
I tried. Its
So
head
this one
fell
would
off,
actually be about.
but it's alive still.
You're not very good at your job then.
Decapitate it harder.
Do better at the
Not
decapitation.
only when you cut things heads off, they don't come back to life.
Well, obviously you didn't cut it off enough.
I don't know.
Cut
I'll
it
try
in
with
half
you next time.
next time.
Remember, with zombies, you kill the brain, yeah?
Well, why don't you try
Okay.
that? You talk too much.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay.
Let me show you a little fucking something that's gonna happen right now. Okay?
Okay.
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 First of all, I'm gonna stand on the horse.
Go for
This
it.
is gonna be funny.
Make an
It's a
acrobatics check.
horse! It's a
Mhm.
horse! And he stopped!
Yeah, I'm
I
on
don't
waiting
care.
for that. I'm waiting
Make
for
an
Hassan to
acrobatics
fall
check.
off the fucking bridge. Bye bye.
12.
You kind
Bye.
of wobble a bit because it's a horse. It's not really a steady thing to stand on. But you kind of move your feet a little bit, get in a better position, and you're standing on the horse.
Okay.
Like you
I'm
almost
going to-
fell, but you're fine.
Pull off my helmet. Reach inside to grab D'Artagnan.
Yep.
Put the helmet back on.
Yep.
Holding D'Artagnan up to the sky.
Yep.
Celebrating the sun and everything that it is.
And then
It kinda-
yank him into the
yeah.
bridge.
D'Artagnan, like, before you do anything, D'Artagnan just kind of like flaps his wings and just like, "Rah!" Like he's ready to go. He's
Looking
fucking ready.
sick as fuck. You guys just see D'Artagnan start to melt into my arms. And not only that,
He
but
killed
like
Malbear.
he appears in this like glimmering, shining form in this like hook-legged sword in my hand.
What?
You just turned your owlbear into a sword.
Yeah, damn fucking
I'll show it
right
for
I did.
The fuck did you do that?
Yeah, damn
He's like,
fucking right I
Don't
did.
hurt my owlbear. Don't hurt it. Shink, it is now a sword.
Yeah,
It
but
is
it looks
now a
sick
sword.
as fuck. Because
It's
it's
dead.
like it's a short sword, but it's like the the shield. What am I talking about? The
She?
fucking like with a hilt, and then you've got the protective bar just above where your hand sits. What's that
Yeah.
called?
Hilt?
Fucking that bit. No, the hilt's the bottom bit.
Oh, the
guard.
hand guard.
The guard, that's it. The guard is like frayed out like feathers, and then at the bottom is like what's it called? Like talons,
Oh, yeah.
and it looks sick. But it's a short sword.
Yep.
And it's glimmering.
Yep.
And I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna. Hopefully, actually, this is me. This would be cool. This would be way cooler. So I'm gonna ride on the horse, like smack
While
him
standing.
while standing. You're damn right. And we're gonna like ride up to this fucking thing. I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna stab this cunt straight through his head.
Okay.
Ooh, Dougie!
Yeah.
What rolls do you want me to make?
He's like, go
Roll
horse,
an
falls
animal
off the back of it.
handling because you're smacking the horse.
I'm not good at those. I am not good. 11?
Nah.
But
So you get probably about to here, one smack, and then you accidentally turn your blade slightly, and the point of your sword hits the horse in the butt.
Mhm.
And it just got a pain in the booty. So you kind of like Sherlock Holmes this shit, like, you know, right up and fucking just jump down and stab him. So yeah, when the point hits the horse just kind of rears back,
Mhm.
and you fall off the horse.
I fall off.
You fall off
It's
the
an
horse.
11, man.
yeah,
You're
a 10's an average.
smacking a horse.
A 10's an average roll, and you're trying to
Yeah.
stand on it.
You're trying to. If you were riding the horse normally, you would be fine. You'd even just smacking him, you'd be fine. He'd ride you all. You're standing on a horse.
All right.
You are a good
So I
foot off
fall
the
off.
ground. You
Fuck
land on
it.
your feet.
Yeah. Get back up, or just keep running.
Yeah,
dig the
you just
heels
keep
in.
running.
Charge at this motherfucker.
So you kind of like land on your feet and you're like, can't look at your horse like, the fuck, dude, and just run.
Yeah. And I'm gonna run at this mother.
I always like when Haxton
bastard.
says, "Watch this," and then falls off something.
Hey, it could have gone worse.
It
did.
I'm still-
He
I'm
could have
sur-
fallen
I'm-
off the bridge.
I'm still surprised that he turned his only pet into a weapon.
You damn fucking right.
But he could have fallen off the bridge, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Had he rolled a nat one, it would have made him do that. That's
26
fine,
hit?
That hits.
Oh my god.
Plus 12 to hit? The fuck is
10
this?
slashing,
Fucking his blade.
Yeah.
and then from my D'Artagnan, he gets to make.
I look over at Harry and I'm like, "Can you turn your pet into a weapon?"
What, you're gonna turn Cal into a weapon?
Yes.
It's not my
She is a
weapon.
weapon.
We're gonna rip her arms off and just shove them together as a
She is a
double-handed
weapon.
sword. Just like, shing, shing.
Stay away from my daughter. I'll kick your ass.
Can we turn you into a weapon? You're her pet.
A hair sword.
Yeah, I'll just
A
I'll shove a
whip.
chain
It's
up
just
his
you
ass
turn
and
him
use
into a
as
whip.
mace.
Yeah, turn him into a whip.
No, I'm gonna
If
shove a
I'm
chain.
Didn't I
I'm gonna
become
shove
more
it.
like a hairy sword?
I'm gonna
Like a
shove.
glove?
Yeah,
Shove
no,
a
I'm
chain
gonna-
up his
I'm gonna
ass.
shove a chain up his ass and make him into like a fucking mace. Just.
Yep, so what are you gonna... D'Artagnan?
No, that was something different.
Something different, so that's it?
That. No, that's not it. Sorry. So that's 10 plus 1, so
11.
11.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna stay with that for the moment. So I'm not gonna go full out because last time I used all of my fucking things in the first couple of battles. Then we versed the demon from hell.
Mhm.
And
So
we
I'm gonna
won.
learn. I'm gonna learn from that mistake.
That's good.
And then I'm just going to
So I lost go
roll
drink.
my.
Oh!
Second hit. That's just with my rapier. That's fine.
So yeah, from your getting hit by D'Artagnan, as you go with your rapier to swing down at this beast, at this troll, he kind of smacks your blade, and it goes flying out of your hand and off the cliff.
My rapier.
Yeah.
It
Go on.
it's not fully down the bottom. It's kind of like stabbed into the side. Like you can
Fucking
reach
hell.
you can reach down and get it.
God.
You
This
can
is not
reach
my
down and
fucking
get it.
game.
You
Jesus
just
Christ.
have to hold on to the. You gotta like lean over the edge of the cliff and just like dangle your legs up.
No, like he can legitimately like reach down and just pluck it and grab it again. It
would've been
just kind of
funny.
like
Harry
Your
Harry
rapier
can
landed-
scale
your-
cliffs now. It's all
Your
good.
rapier landed there. You have to climb down, jump on that
no,
rock, and
it's
go get
like
her.
right here. Like you can see the hilt of it still sticking, like up over
See.
the edge of the cliff. So you
You
can
give
kind
it-
of just reach down and pluck
No.
it.
You gave him a plus 12
But it didn't go
D'Artagnan
too
blade.
bad.
You gave him a plus 12 D'Artagnan blade, so his rapier can be on that rock right there. He can climb down and go get it.
Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth.
He can go down there and get it.
Climb down into the river.
Yeah,
Try not to
exactly.
jump away.
Oh my god.
That's what happens when you're rolling that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can still see it, like it's not gone forever. And you're a King's Guard, you could probably buy a fucking new one.
Oh god. Damn. So yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna cry for the reaction, if you don't mind.
So it's now Cal's go. And
Yeah,
she
you
just
spend your
watched
whole
an
next
owlbear
turn
turn into a sword.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
she's
That's
just
what we
kind
do
of
to our
because
followers.
Oh
We
my
turn them
God.
into weapons.
Dalios is like, watch this, so she's been watching. And she just sees that happen and goes, cool! And then watched her pull off a horse and laughed her ass off. But
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, she's like cool, and the rest of us is like, what the fuck?
she's never seen anything like this.
Neither were you, apparently.
Fucking cool.
Slightly terrifying.
Slightly.
Very terrifying.
Where is it? Where is it?
What's like the? Is it like? What's the daytime as well? Like time of day.
You are about. This is about mid-afternoon.
Mid afternoon, so about 3-4 o'clock. Like we've been traveling like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. She's going to pull out her longbow from over her shoulder on the back of this horse and shoot at the troll that all of you are attacking.
I said to
Hell yeah.
fucking watch.
So she just kind of like closes one eye and fires. And hits it with 7 piercing. Cool. And she. Yep. I just gotta see the range on this. Whoop. Didn't mean to pull that up. 60 feet. She's gonna use Vicious Mockery if she can reach it.
She can't.
How does she have two?
Nope.
She can't use it
No, she can't.
because she already
She'll use it next
attacked.
time. Yeah. I don't know what level she gets extra attack at.
Even then, like,
Probably none.
what? Wait, what is she?
She's same level as you.
What? She's a ranger.
Yep.
She should have it at level 5.
Then she will be able to use it.
No,
Or
she
can't
can
use
only
a spell
attack,
and an attack.
not a spell.
She can
Oh,
only
okay.
use another. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you take the
Alright.
attack action, you get another
And
attack.
then another attack action. Right,
Yeah.
right. Well, she's going to. Well, she'll shoot at the other one then. He's in range.
Watch out, the weapon.
And then shoots Haston in the back of the head. She shoots
Do it.
D'Artagnan. Shoots D'Artagnan out of his hand.
She
and it
misses
goes
that.
flying off the other edge of the
Shut
cliff.
Shut your damn mouth. Shut your damn
So,
mouth.
Haston, you just watch as a arrow just flies straight by you. Like it just, like you hear it like skid past your helmet armor, like skid along it. And then all you hear from across the bridge, like way back there, is a small "Sorry."
That's okay. You should have just fucking hit me.
That's alright. It's the troll's go now, so you can happily oblige.
Please put me out of my misery.
So it's his turn. Oops.
Senior Troll, I'm very sorry. I meant to hit you a lot harder than that, and I apologize that I did not.
Don't worry. Good luck for it fucking hitting you with your armor class.
It's not that high.
Well, it's higher than 24.
It is 24.
Oh, it is 24. I didn't get 24, but just if it was higher than,
Yeah.
it was 20. But so that first one misses.
Close.
So he tries to bite you. Kind of goes for like the area between the armor pieces. Doesn't realize that there's nothing fucking there. Chomps down on nothing. A little bit confused. His teeth kind of hurt because he just slammed his jaw together. So now he's gonna make 2 swings at you.
Hit me, you motherfucker!
Yeah, he rolled a 5 and a 1. So I'm gonna let you
You-
attack him.
Suck. You're
So
dead. I don't want to attack. I just want to spank him on the butt with my sword. Just be
you
like,
get
that was horrible.
sure.
How dare you? Hit me properly like a real.
So he kind of
troll.
like really rears back and like goes to swing at you and just kind of like spins on the spot.
Are you trolling me right now? I hate myself.
Take 1d4 damage.
I pull out my hand crossbow and shoot Haston in the back of the head.
Shoot him in the butt.
Stop that.
Stop that.
So he's going to take a bit of damage from your sword because I say so, because he rolled on that one and he deserves
Because
it.
I say so.
I'm the DM, I can do what I fucking want.
Scary shit, man. Scary shit.
Cool, so he just took 3 damage from the point of your blade on his ass.
Good.
Cool. So that
gets what he
is Dalios's go. He didn't hit you though. Well,
I know,
he
that's what
knocked
I'm
the
saying.
sword out of your hand, but
That's what he
That's what
gets
he
for not
gets.
hitting me.
alright, Dalios's go.
Fucking okay.
You can just watch this troll pick his head up and put it back on.
I'm just gonna like roll a perception, as like my free action to see if I actually notice what the fuck happened with D'Artagnan. Is that okay?
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
he's
making a
not paying it.
spectacle of it.
Yeah,
He's
but I'm
not
in the
paying
middle of
attention.
it.
You can
He's
have it as
not paying
advantage.
attention to the troll at all. He's just like, the fuck just happened
This is
over
free
there?
action.
was-
Yep. So yeah.
Absolutely not subtle at all.
Yeah, no, you just watched an owlbear turn into a fucking sword.
Okay. So, not only did this troll just pick up its head and put it back onto its neck, shoulders,
Head, shoulders,
Huston,
knees, and
the
toes.
weapon, just picked up his fucking Alba out of his fucking thing and turned it into a weapon. This is
Yep. And
clearly,
you're like, I really need to talk to Alaska about the shit she allows him to do.
this is clearly a fucking dream, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%. You just like wake up riding a little while later, like fucking Cal just like pokes you in the side, like.
Okay, so
But-
I'm going to.
Oh, and you just noticed an arrow just fly by you and hit the troll in the shoulder
Yeah, so
from Cal's direction.
um,
So there's an undead troll. There's a tiefling who doesn't follow orders. There's a guy who can't stab properly. There's a fucking owlbear sword.
there's a healer that is punching things.
There's a healing who's punching things.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Nothing,
am
Australia.
going to, thinking that this was going to be easier than it was. I am going to summon my Back to the Blade weapons as the claws and attach
Yep.
them to my thing, and I'm pretty sure that is an action though.
Pretty sure.
Oh, I don't actually have it written there. So yeah, so
It's
that's
not written in your thing, is it?
not the original pact weapon. I'll write that in. I've got the improved, which doesn't have it stated, but I'm 90% sure that it is an action. So with my bonus action, I
Yep.
am going to take the disengage and get just a little further away from it for now, just to assess the situation. And then like I'll like summon my Pact of the Blades and I'm just like to Sephiroth was like, did we allow? How did Owlbear sword? That's all I'm gonna say. And then I immediately turn around to the tiefling and be just like, tilt my head in like disappointment and just like look with my eyebrows like raised, but obviously you can't see it through the mask. Just be like, really?
She's not looking at you at this point. She's kind of like aimed off over towards Harston.
Yeah, but I like allowed say really.
Yeah, you just, really? And she just kind of like glances back at you and just shrugs.
Like, you're welcome.
Yeah, so that's gonna be my turn.
Yep. Yeah, and he can't attack you because he is currently stunned.
I took the disengage anyway, just in case.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to attack you. So yeah, that would then be Sephiroth's go.
Okay, so going to get back on my horse, see big fat and ugly put his head back on. I get back off my horse, I drink my haste potion as a bonus action, and then walk over and stab this fucker.
Go for it.
Stab.
So Beast Boy,
23 hits.
what do we need to do to take care of this?
11 damage. Yep,
He's still up.
he's still up.
Stab.
That hits.
Alright.
Roll damage. Did Tristan die? I think so.
Power outage again.
He's still in chat for now, but yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe he just got distracted for a second.
Maybe.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Some weird.
Yep,
mic
there it
stuff
goes.
going
Power outage, maybe.
Do you just want to click the damage thing for him?
We'll just click the damage.
Hello?
on. There is.
Hello.
There he is. Oh, 10 slashing.
Look at that roll.
Look at that roll.
Okay, so,
He disappeared. So
Yeah,
I
that's
rolled
also
damage for
a
you.
crit for him. And you can stop his bleeding. He's got to use an action to stop his bleeding.
Would that be on his turn or
Yeah,
can
on
he do
his
it now?
turn, he
Yeah,
can
he's
stop it
currently
at the
stunned.
start of each of his turns. He takes more bleeding damage.
Okay,
And it's
so
I thought it was a D6. It's a D8.
I should have done that for his first thing.
Yeah, he already rolled it. I rolled it when I hit him with it. It was meant to be on his turn, not when I hit him.
Yeah, so his
that was the first
turn.
6.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was the first 6. So next time it's
Alright.
his turn, he'll take 2d8.
I don't know if he can because he's currently stunned. So.
If his turn is before,
Before
ha-
Harry's. So
yeah,
he
he
can't.
just-
yeah,
he
can't do
can't, so he's
anything.
just gonna bleed.
He's just gonna bleed out. That's fine.
cool shit.
What do we got there? That's a
Unintentional
6,
synergy there. Look
a
at that.
7. I'm gonna re-roll my second attack damage.
Sure.
Actually, I gotta roll another dice as well because it was a crit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better. So that's 20, but I'm also gonna re-roll the 6. Never mind, it's a 6 anyway.
6
Yeah, so
anyway.
yeah, he takes 20 points of slashing damage from that.
Yep.
And then that's action, multi-attack, and then my third attack because of haste potion.
17 hits.
He
Spend
can take another
slashing.
10 points of damage.
Cool. Yep.
And I'm just gonna stand there.
Alright, let's see
This
if
fucker
anything
doesn't want to die
happens.
if I walk away. I'm just gonna keep stabbing him.
So you come in and we'll make it on your second attack. So yeah, you come in and just like you're like motherfucker won't die. Stab him. Like he lets out a shout in pain, and you just bring your sword. Because do you have 2? Yeah.
I'm two-handing my silver
Two-handing
blade
it.
at the moment.
So you kind
yeah.
of like stab him in the stomach, pull it back out, and then like cleave round to the left side and cut his arm off. So his arm just falls to the floor.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, all good. So yeah, cuts his arm off and that falls to the floor. And then yeah, that's I think he said that was his go.
Yes.
So that is now the troll's go, and it can't do diddly squat because it
We're bleeding out. and stunned.
bleeding out.
He's incapacitated for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, so it's bleeding out. It's definitely bleeding out. Its arm is on the fucking ground. And then I'm just waiting for. Do I roll the 2d8 or does he? I think I do. Was it 2d8?
He did
Was it
say
me?
2d8, yes.
I'll roll it. 15. Yeah. So that kills him.
Does it?
Yeah, but he killed him the first time.
Yeah. Well, it kills him. No, it actually does, because yeah, he can't recover from that.
Fucking, he's dead.
So, because that will take him well below what he can recover from. So you watch as like, I'll wait until Tristan gets back, because yeah, this kills him. See if he wants to Sparta kick him off.
So I've just like gone here, like taking the fucking like a big leap back. It's like, all right, fucking back to the blade, fucking weapons out, ready to go, and this thing just dies.
Yeah, it just gets Sparta kicked off by Severov. Wait for him to come back.
That was my kill.
Mhm.
I started the fight.
Too bad.
Beast Boy has taken it from me again.
Once again, This is what happens when you don't let him study shit. Not your fault, but
It's his own fault for kicking this thing off, apparently.
yeah. Too bad if he wants to study it, actually.
He's still got another one, maybe.
Yeah, true. But you know.
Oh, fucking fork.
Well, we'll go to Harry. We know that's dead, but we'll keep going.
Okay.
So what are you
Am I
gonna do,
able
Harry?
to make it to the other one?
What's your movement speed?
His is 30.
30 feet. You should be able to.
No.
No, you can get out there.
You could actually use your bonus action to take a dash action to then get closer to it, and then still have an action to attack
If you want.
and extra attack. So basically, you use a bonus action to dash to get there, and 2 actions. Your action to do your attack and extra attack. Is what you could do.
Yeah.
Or your action to do whatever you see fit.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dash over there.
Cool. Oh.
This little ball of hair just channels up this fucking force and just slingshots himself essentially.
Slingshots itself over there. Yeah. So you
He's
Stunning strike again.
stunning strike. How many key points do you have left?
5.
Oh yeah, sure. Go for it.
Because I can just as long as my attack hits.
Where do you want to stand next? Whereabouts do you want to stand next to the
Do you want to
creature?
be behind it, next to it?
I'll go behind. If I can, if that's within
Yeah, we'll
range.
be able to get behind.
Yep. And I guess I'll punch it twice.
Punch, and you'll be able to get your sneak attack in for the first one.
Do I do punch and then sneak attack?
There should be a sneak attack thing in there for you.
Yeah, but do I click it after I click the punch is what I'm asking.
For the first one, if the first one clicked sneak attack, and then the second one just clicked unarmed.
Alright.
And it failed its con save as well.
Oh, it's a crit!
Oh, nice.
So you get your savage
Oh,
attack
well.
in there as well.
That's a D6.
So yeah, so hit your damage on the chat and then roll another d6.
Alright.
So 5 and 4. Well-
Not 7 and 9?
Well, actually, it's up to you how you want to take that. If you want to take,
We'll go 7 and 9 because that's the one underneath the crit.
yeah, that makes sense.
And I got a 5 with my savage attack.
16, take 5. Cool.
Is that does my sneak attack count for my stunning strike?
Yeah, it's sneak attack is just like an extra damage, so
Yeah.
yes, it still counts. It's still an
I'll apply
attack.
My stunning strike to that. It's
Yeah.
now gonna make the save.
It failed already.
So
I
it's
already
stunned.
said that. It is stunned. So you have advantage
Eh.
on the attack. Well, would it be advantage? Yeah, it can't do anything.
Yeah, it's
Oh, so
advantage. Yeah.
23.
And
7 points of damage.
You can't do any more attacks.
I can't? Oh,
No.
okay. Get rid of that one.
Yeah, I just won't take it. Yeah. So, Huston, your go. You now have a stunned thing in front of you. Maybe you can hit it now.
And I also have a burning fucking rage within me that I need to hit this cunting bastard because he fucking nothing's going right.
There's no
I nearly
sword.
threw my
Your sword's
sword off
gone.
the fucking
Cliff.
thing, so I'm gonna hit him with the same fucking thing twice because fuck that cunting bastard right in his
32.
32!
That's fucking
Oh!
goodness.
Because fuck him.
Fucking heck.
Because fuck him. Oh.
Yeah, you're fucking mad, bruh.
Fuck him. Because fuck him.
Because you rolled a double crit, I am going to have this condition thing, regardless of what damage you roll, hit him twice. So yep, roll damage for both.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
15.
Ah, that's shit.
Next one. 16. That's not bad. That's like 31 damage.
So what were you saying was the new condition you're saying? What?
There's a condition that if he gets hit but for more than 15 damage per round, something could be severed from him.
Okay.
So because he hit 2 nat 20s, I'm having that condition hit him twice. But like regardless if a nat 20 hit him, the condition was gonna hit regardless of damage. Nothing happens on the first one, so you do not sever anything. And nothing happens on the second one. You do not sever. Sad. That could have been cool. You could have like cut both his legs off. Would have been prone.
Prone,
It's
definitely.
fucking stunned already though.
So it is now.
Hang on.
Oh, you're not done?
Hang on.
Yep, keep going.
Because
Exactly.
I'm not gonna take that, I'm just gonna have my bonus action.
Go for it.
Ah.
If it was another crit, dude, I was just gonna let you fucking kill it. I don't even care.
is close. Well, actually,
It's not a nat 20.
no, but I crit at 19.
Yeah, it's not a nat 20. If it's a nat 20.
Plus, oh no, I rolled 13. That doesn't make sense. Why did I even say that? Yeah, okay.
That's insane.
Six, I did more in the fucking than the crits. What's with that?
Look, I was
with
watching Critical Role, and
What
Matt
is with
Mercer criticaled someone and rolled a 1 for damage. So
What is that? What is that? That's shit.
it can't do anything on its go. So it's going to be Cal's go.
Fucking that bastard's still alive.
That bastard is still alive.
Jesus fucking.
So she's going to use.
Should just unloaded on the bastard cunt dick.
Yeah, you should have. I mean, you technically did. You hit him for like 40 points of damage.
Yeah.
I swear
but
we
I
didn't
could've
even
done-
unload that much damage to the other one.
I could have done an extra what?
No, you did. You did
Two
like
for 66.
you
damage.
did like over 80 points of damage on that first one.
Oh, fucking really? Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, 47 damage isn't too bad.
So she is going to use Vicious Mockery on it and then shoot it. Because I looked it up and you can do it that way. You can do a you can use Vicious Mockery and then use it as a bonus action. As an attack as a bonus action. I did look it up.
What does that come under though? Interesting. I'll trust you.
So I don't know if it's right. I'll look into it later. But yeah, for now, just have a little bit of fun. So she is going to roll that. So he needs to make Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage. What is her wisdom, or what is her spell mod? Oh, hang on. Hello, Tan speaking. No, I didn't. I'll take a look at it
Fucking hell.
now. Okay. I'll be
Can
in
I
at
even
6
make
past 11.
saving throws when you're stunned? Or...
Bye.
No.
6 a.m. to 9 tomorrow morning. Cool. I work at 6 a.m. Nice. Cool. So, yeah, she's going to use Vicious Mockery, and he needs to beat 15. He does not. Oof, that's a hard.
My bad. I can't even beat my 13.
He got a nat 1. Those words cut deep, you know. So, 8. She just looks over at him, and she doesn't know, like, he probably doesn't know Infernal, but it's the one she prefers to yell at people in. And in Infernal, for any of those who know Infernal, she goes, she points at the troll, like, looks at him, her eyes kind of shine a bit of, shine a little bit, like, glow a little bit in yellow, and goes, "You remind me of what I left in a chamber pot last night!" And he takes 4 damage.
We have a
Thank you,
demon
Nathan.
child.
Doesn't Vicious Mockery have a range?
Yeah, but he is in her range. I think.
No.
No, he's not. Oh, well, she'll move then. She'll get off the horse and move. She hasn't moved.
She's... She's wild. She doesn't
Wow.
listen to the freaking
Fuck
Dahlia.
your shit.
Dally is not going to be happy.
She just like cups her mouth, screams at it, and yeah, it takes 4 damage. And then she's gonna shoot at it. This is kind of like as she's jumping off the horse and walking up, and now she's gonna fire. Yeah, Dahlia's isn't gonna be happy with her, but frankly, she doesn't give a shit.
No, he's not gonna worry too much. He's kind of...
She's staying back. She's staying out of the fight. Yeah, that misses. She kind of like fumbles with the bow, and it just kind of goes pew, and just like hits somewhere in the middle of the bridge. She just goes, shit, and then just kind of like quickly looks over at Dahlius and smiles.
Not a step closer.
Is Severoff back?
It don't sound like it.
Tristan.
Nope.
Cool. Good shit. Well, he's just gonna chill there, then.
Isn't Dahlia's turn anyway?
It's Dahlius' turn, but I kind of just wanted to get this other fucking troll out of here. But yeah, Dahlius, you'll go.
Other troll. What other troll?
The one that's dead. He just... Like, Tristan doesn't know it's dead.
I'm waiting for him to Sparta kick it off, like, because he killed it, so.
So he's gonna like Delius is gonna walk over. He's gonna keep his Pact of the Blade weapons out at this point in time, but he's looked up, and sees that both Weepon and Hairball are surrounding the
Have
other
a
one.
Tubman.
And I'm just like,
Pebble's not even my name. It's Harry. God damn it.
look, I have nicknames for everyone.
Nobody. Weapon is the armor's name. Hairball is your name. Fingers is her name.
And Beast Boy is
And Beast Boy is Sephiroth. So.
What's your own nickname?
Grim.
Oh yeah. Damn it, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Fuck you.
He's gonna walk up and just like to Fingers is like, okay, I did tell you to watch, but I'm happy you only attacked at range. I will continue to let you do this, but just do not get close to anything just yet.
And she just. Oh, she's like, gotcha. And is like ready as another arrow.
Then, can I do anything? Let's see.
Can you fire? Because you have clear sight of this thing because it's big. So.
Yeah, alright. And then he's just gonna fire an Eldritch Blast in his direction.
At what?
22 hits. At him. An Eldritch Blast.
Isn't he
Eldritch
dead?
Blast.
What?
Didn't you say she killed him?
No, this one.
Oh, she killed that one. I
Sephiroth
thought
killed
you-
that one, so I'm waiting for Sephiroth to come back and kick it off. She just shot and missed. She hit it with Vicious Mockery, but didn't kill it.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you.
But it
said-
does have disadvantage on its next attack. So
Shit.
Cool. So,
oh,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it doesn't
next-
die,
is
will
it
not have a next
still
attack.
stunned?
yes, it is still currently stunned.
Okay. And so, yeah, with Eldritch Blast, I get 3 attacks on it. 13.
Does
uh,
not hit.
26.
26 hits,
So the first one hits.
and the third one hits. 9.
If it's stunned, they also have advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I said the second one hits.
26 for the
Oh yeah.
last
Okay.
one.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. 13.
Yeah.
And
13,
6.
that's advantage. Damn.
Cool.
3 and a 6 rolled. Damn. Rolled high. Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna like step back and just fucking with my Pact to the Blade weapons out, just kind of like basically look like I'm throwing fucking these energy out of the claws at the thing.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah,
one-
so
One probably just hits Huston in the back of like the cape or something.
yeah, so one just goes.
Okay.
So you like raise your fist out in front of you, or like pretty much like punch, alternatively.
Yeah.
So you go, pew, 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 and you watch as 3 Eldritch Blasts shoot out. The first one hits him in the face and just like carves like half of its face off. Like there's just a massive like gash. What kind of force damage? Okay.
Force damage. Yeah.
So yeah, you just watch as like half of its face is just carved off. And then like the other one just kind of like hits it in the arm. And it takes 15 damage, so let's see. No. Anyway. So you didn't blast anything off, sadly. So yeah, you watch as the second one like hits it in the arm and it like cries out in pain, and then the second one just kind of like flies like on the opposite side of you, Huston, from the arrow that just whizzed past you before. You just see a blast of just energy just pass you, like straight past. And yeah.
What kind of shit is flying past me today?
Well, it is, it's looking like it's on its last legs, but just some power is keeping it up. So, it's somehow still standing. and we're just gonna skip Severoff because he's not fucking here. Harry.
Hit this motherfucker.
Well, I'm just gonna punch it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Very casual, like. I'm so casual I missed it, apparently.
You can sneak attack it again.
Can I?
Yes, it's because you have advantage on the attack. So once per round, like once per on your turn, you can get sneak attack as long as you have advantage on it or like stealthing on it. And because one, it's stunned, you get advantage, and two, you're flanking it because you get advantage.
So you can sneak attack it.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky. You better
That
sneak,
hits.
sneak.
22. Six damage.
6 plus 5.
6 plus 5.
Yep.
So 11 damage. Cool. How do you want to do this?
I wanna punch it through the chest and rip its heart out.
So you watch Huston as this hairy fist, like clump of fist, just bursts through this troll's chest, holding its heart, and then just comes back through. And then the troll just kind of lurches forward, as if to like swing at you, and then just kind of
Slash his
crumple.
face.
Yeah, sure.
Slash
Can.
that motherfucker's
Just-
face.
You just like slap, because already half of its face is missing, and you know you don't even need to roll to hit. You'll just hit it. You just kind of cleave just a gash right down its face, just like halfway through its skull, and it just kind of like falls to the side and dies. Was that
And
the
when it's on
sound
the ground,
of
I might
a
hit it again.
Severoff coming back? I heard some noise.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I hear him. He's making noise. Ish.
He's making noises.
I just got an email that's like, avoid veggies, what tomatoes do to your joints.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool story, bro.
Fair enough. Tristan, are you back?
So try not to smoke tomatoes then.
Oh, fucking avoid that shit, man. Fuck. While we're just doing that, I'm gonna go toilet break.
Yeah, all good. I'll just quickly go tell Mum that I'm working tomorrow.
Yeah.
She's not gonna like that, but... So yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
Well, I have a fluffy heart now.
Excellent. You keep his heart, and I'm gonna chop off his fucking head, and I'm gonna kick it off the cliff. And I'm gonna grab the rest of his body and throw it off as well. Go and pick up my sword, and be like, "Fuck you! How dare you disarm me? I am so fucking pissed." Hey, Harry, do you like my sword?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Huh? Hey, don't tell anyone.
I'm just like floating
But he's
around it.
D'Artagnan.
I'm just orbiting your sword. Like, this is so cool.
I could turn you into a sword if you wanted to.
Wait, you can? Wait, how? What the fuck?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Would that be called a hairy sword?
Huh?
So, what are the properties of when you turn something into a sword? What happens?
No, I can't actually just turn anyone. It's only D'Artagnan.
Yeah.
or myself.
I'll look it up.
I can turn myself into a sword.
Is Tristan back yet?
No.
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 Cool. Good
I
shit.
don't think he's come back.
Quick. Eat these apples. Eat all the apples.
So, yeah, you watch
And
as
then
Sephiroth just Sparta kicks this fucking thing off the cliff.
Yeah, good.
It's gone. Cal just kind of turns to you, Dalios, and goes, "Well, I hit one of them. That, Sephiroth just Sparta kicked, or just kicked off the cliff, so I can't have that one back. Anyway." And just kind of like runs across the bridge and grabs her fallen arrow that just kind of went pew! It's landed on the bridge, and then she keeps running towards you guys.
I will immediately go back to her shoulder and start hugging up to her and say, "Good job."
And she like pats you, and then goes to you, Hassan, and goes, "How did you turn your hairball into a sword?"
Okay, first of all, never call D'Artagnan a hairball again.
I didn't know its name.
Well, now you do.
But yes,
Uncle Hassan.
And what?
please explain.
Explain what?
D'Artagnan's sword.
D'Artagnan? Now,
D'Artagnan's sword. How cool, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that the coolest thing ever? And I'll just like show it off to everyone. And like, isn't it so fucking cool?
Can you turn him back?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I don't.
She's just like waiting, and then just kind of realizes that you're not gonna do it, and then just like kind of looks a little disappointed. And just goes back to patting Harry.
so I am vast knowledge in, life and death, but I've never seen something augmented, life augmented, if you will. You have dabbled in magic that I do not understand.
Magic. Oh no, this is not magic, this is the bond of love.
Dalius is just gonna walk away and start heading back to his horse.
Getting the horse.
He's just gonna go back and get the
Um,
horse.
So, Hassan, you notice Cal just kind of like look over the edge of the cliff and then just sit down and let her tail dangle for a minute. And then she just like brings her tail back up and has your sword in her hand. Oh, in her tail. Like wrapped. Like her tail is wrapped around the hilt.
Oh damn! You have a
And
tail.
she brings it back up and hands it to you.
Holy shit! Do these other guys know you have a tail?
I think so. They know I'm a tiefling.
Okay. But not all tieflings have tails. I just wanted to make sure. Just in case.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh. I haven't said can't say I've met a lot of tieflings, so I wouldn't know. I have a tail.
No, that's very good. Very good. Hey, Harry, she has a tail.
Brother.
I know, she stole a dagger with it.
Don't shit with it.
Oh, hey, Dalios. I don't want to freak you out. I know that you are a strange being yourself, but she has a tail. That's pretty cool, no?
It is very cool, yes, but I did already know this.
Why did nobody tell me she had a tail then if everybody knows?
It's kind of like hidden under the cloak, so it's kind of understandable that you didn't see it.
I didn't know it was a need-to-know situation.
I mean, she is a tiefling, man. This is something that a lot of people. Oh, that's why the guy was so against. Okay, now it's making sense. Okay, I get it now. I get it. That's why the guy in the marketplace with the swords and that's why he was, man, hating on her. It's all coming together. Okay. 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 We should probably go, huh?
Harry, you just kind of like feel a nudge under you as Cal just kind of leans into you and goes, "Is he always this weird?"
I just turned to her and was like, yes.
I lean in as well and go, yes.
She just like kind of jumps when you like suddenly are in her face with your not face.
But thank you for retrieving my sword. As a special gift, I'll hold out my hand and I'll bring D'Artagnan back.
This is a tiny little baby owlbear just sitting in his hand again. Or he's kind of like, he kind of balances on his hand. He's a bit of a chonk.
Hell yeah, he is.
He's getting chonky. He's starting to grow. So yeah, she just kind of like claps.
Okay, back in the helmet you go. Put back in.
Get in there. Shove him down in you, and she's just like, "Bye, D'Artagnan." And then just kind of skips back over to Delius and just like reaches her hands up towards him.
Uppies.
Uppies. Because she can't get on the horse by herself.
Alright. Oh, I didn't get back on the horse, I just guided across the bridge, so I'll
Oh.
put her up onto it.
Yeah, she's still like uppies to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Dalios, do you know what these things are? What?
Absolutely no idea.
Whatever they were ugly.
So,
Didn't you just throw a corpse off the bridge?
Well, there's one currently lying here.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh no, I threw that off.
Oh, you threw that
Sorry,
one off too?
Yeah, just as
You
you.
just see like these
getting
two bodies just floating downriver.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, at least we don't have to clear the main road.
I
It's
still
not
have my heart
blood.
broken.
And then as I like pick up,
Yeah, you can add a troll heart to your inventory there, Strife.
Sweet.
Might be something to an apothecary. Might be able to sell it.
yeah, as I pick up fingers onto the horse, I'm gonna just say, yes. So, you've met Weapon, the big giant armor.
What kind
you
of
observed?
cruel person would call you weapon?
Sorry,
Your armor.
his sensor
No, no, no.
decided that it wanted to say that it's expired even though we put it in his arm 2 days ago.
The
What?
what?
He's got the, Xavier's got a, like, sensor that
Okay.
reads his blood glucose levels, and you
Okay.
change it every week. We put it in 2 days ago, and it's like, it's saying it's expired,
Lovely.
which is annoying, because it's a pain in the ass to fucking take it out.
Yeah, so you Sparta kicked a troll off a cliff.
Fair. I'll be back in a second. I was gonna ask Carly something, but yeah, just keep going.
Yeah,
I'll
good.
just follow the-
You guys are continuing your ride, so.
No. You misunderstand. He calls me weapon, not weapon.
That's what I said.
Yes, no. So not a weapon. He says weapon.
And she just kind of looks back at Dahlia. Looks like, because she's behind you, yeah?
Oh,
Or are you not on the horse
I've
yet?
still not got on the horse yet. Just looks back
She
at
just
me.
kind of like looks down at you and just like raises an eyebrow, like she's really fucking confused.
And I just nod my head and was like, yep, he's right.
Yeah, exactly.
And she just kind of like looks back. You're still on her shoulder at the moment, Harry, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Just perched there, and she just kind of like looks up at you, still really confused, and then just kind of looks at you, Haston, and just goes, "Sure, why not?"
Dalios, shall we?
And continue on your ride,
What'd you say?
shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we? Yep.
See?
Absolutely.
You go.
I'm gonna jump back on my horse. and then start making our way for a couple more hours, I would assume.
Yep.
Make
So
your way
until it
downtown.
reaches nighttime. You guys can continue to keep going through the night if you wish, but you will start suffering from exhaustion. Or you can make camp for the night.
Probably just make camp.
Make camp. Roll a perception to see if you can, find a good place to camp.
All of us?
Yeah,
Whoever's looking for a good place.
yeah, I'll be
We're
looking.
all looking. $23.
23. So two of you got really good rolls. Dalius is a pretty good roll too. So yeah, you managed to find, like, as you're riding through along the trail, you kind of look off to your right and you see, like, past a couple of trees there's a nice clearing, a nice pretty big clearing where you could set up camp for the night. And
Alright.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll just
Go
suggest
ahead.
it to everyone and
and set up camp.
Fuck yeah.
Guess we'll be taking our rest. I'll be meditating, because meditating is all I can do.
So you can choose to have no one on watch. You can have choose to have someone on watch.
yeah, it'll just
But-
be me.
For the night, you'd need 3 people.
No, I can do it.
You will suffer from not resting.
But I will
Man,
rest.
I'll do it. I don't rest. I'll do my meditation and I'll be on
Are
watch all
you
night.
with
I don't
meditation? You're fully aware of everything around you? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's the same with me.
Same with you. Cool.
Yep.
Bonus of having you two around.
Exactly.
Yep.
The reason you're kept
Sometimes-
around.
It means you guys can just sleep.
Yep. Pretty
You're
much.
just perpetually awake, always.
Always.
What do you think I
You
do
got-
in the castle when you guys are sleeping? I just wander around aimlessly.
Ripping out people's hearts.
Yeah, and ripping out people's hearts.
Luring servants into some room. And they're just ripping their hearts out.
So yeah, you'd have to roll a perception, yeah? Or would I just take your passive?
It would just
My
be
passive
passive.
is 19.
Your passive is 19? So,
Damn.
That's fucking
My passive's
ridiculous.
17. Shit.
It's an insane passive. So, I'm assuming you guys are just, camp out around the fire. Set up some tents and shit. And,
Yeah, I need to spend 30 minutes of rest to regain my key.
oh wow.
And I don't
30
sleep,
minutes.
so
30 minutes of a short rest to gain keys, yes. If you're taking a short rest. But you still need to complete your short rest of, I think the minimum is like an hour
Yeah.
of a short rest.
Minimum is
So,
an
yeah,
hour for a short
I only
rest.
need 1 hour. 1 hour to regain all my key. And I don't rest because I'm just a Hevel. I have nothing that requires, stamina.
Fair enough.
Alright. So I guess I'll just be active whilst you're taking your 1 hour. And then
Yeah.
for the rest of it, I'll just I'll stand still.
Yeah, but I would assume at some point you would need to take a long meditation still. Otherwise you
Yeah.
still get affected by exhaustion at a later point. You can't just
Yeah.
always take 1 hour breaks.
Yeah.
Well, they've done studies that you can, but you'll eventually die.
You'll eventually die regardless.
You'll eventually die a lot quicker. I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah. About halfway through the night.
What are you rolling perception checks for? I'm never perceptive.
It's just to see if you could make camp for the night. So you're about 1 or half a day into your travel. And, somewhere during the night, so you guys are sleeping, Severoff, you're human, yeah?
Yes.
So you can't see in the dark anyway. But you don't need to because you're not taking any.
I can if I drink a potion.
Yeah, but you're not taking watch, so you don't need
Yeah.
to.
So we're having a long rest, I guess.
Yeah, you're just camping for the night.
Oh.
But yeah, so you hear, well, both of you actually, you hear like the snap of a few twigs off to like one side of your camp. And you hear like what sounds to be, well, what seems to be like a an owlbear, kind of close to your vicinity, but it doesn't look like it's encroaching on your area. Like it kind of like sniffs and just leaves.
Another owlbear.
You're in the forest. It's gonna fucking happen.
Is it like a fully grown owlbear?
Yeah, like a full big boy. Probably maybe smelt D'Artagnan and was like, oh shit, I'm encroaching on someone else's territory.
Damn right.
Probably not best to go there.
D'Artagnan will kill him. And not in the way that he thinks.
He all think this baby owlbear comes at him and just ends up being like an actual fucking as a sword. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll fucking kill this baby owlbear, and it's like, oh, nope. It turned into a fucking sword. Because why not? So yeah, everyone pretty much just gets a nice sleep for the most part. But then probably about 2 in the morning.
Before actually going to bed and whatnot, I'll sit down with Fingers and kind of go over my healing stuff, and I'm actually gonna show her how I used that healing cantrip to heal myself as an actual live demonstration because I took some hit point damage.
Yep.
So I'm gonna regain them back anyway, and it's only a cantrip, but I'll roll just to the sake of doing it.
If we need help finding food, I can do that.
You guys would have found food and everything, cooked up some meals.
I'm just sitting on the ground, like not even hovering.
Cause that's a feature of mine.
No, nice.
If he's meditating on the ground, can I take off my helmet and put it over him?
Over Harry.
Over Harry. So when he actually comes back to consciousness, everything will be dark.
So which tents is everyone taking? Because there's 2 tents.
I want to take this one.
Yeah. Honestly, Cal's happy to sleep on the floor near the fire. She doesn't care.
Yeah. I'm doing the same. At least
So-
I am the stars.
But I'll be around the camp, and then I'll just
Teach her and then
be
guys
like,
go
yeah,
into
you know,
tents.
mentor her and just basically show her the ways of channeling into the core of someone to heal them instead of using
Since
pure
I wasn't
magic.
here, I was going to if did all the trolls fall off a cliff.
One got kicked off by
I sure
you,
did.
and one got pushed off by
Me.
by
Uh,
yeah. By
I'm
Hassan.
just gonna delete this bestiary part of my class because I can never actually write anything down because things
It wouldn't
keep
have
dying or
mattered.
exploding.
It wouldn't really have mattered. It's not resistant to anything.
Yeah, but if I can write it in my bestiary, next time I fight these things, my bleed damage does up to 4 times bleed instead of 2
Um,
times max bleed.
Are you able to do anything with a troll's heart?
No, I need to study the creature, and every creature
Yeah,
keeps
no, I
exploding.
will. I just want to go to bed.
That's the way. It works out right.
That's the way.
It works out quite well, doesn't it, Tate?
It sure does. Hey, so when you said that about like not going to sleep, apparently the longest recorded person for not sleeping was some dude called Randy Gardner who stayed awake for 11 days, and
Didn't
nothing
die?
really happened. No, he didn't die.
Interesting.
Yeah. He's still alive today.
He was just
Um,
very,
And I'm just sentient
very
hair.
tired.
I'm just magically enchanted hair. That's all I am.
Look, just to make it fucking D&D legal, we have to have some drawback, okay?
Oh yeah, no. For sure. I was. This is just completely outside of D&D. This is just a fun fact for everyone.
Yeah. No, I'm talking
Yeah.
fucking strife there. Don't get.
Do you guys wanna see what my party had to fight in their campaign yesterday?
Oh.
What they have to fight.
I also found a new character that I'm going to be if my character ever dies. It's an axolotl barbarian.
It's amazing.
I
I know, right?
rolled 2d4s for my healing, high levels, and they were both 1s.
Oh, nice.
Rip. That's a real shame.
So I expended some of my hit die, but I get them back from a long rest anyway, so it's fine.
That's what they had to verse, and they're level 1.
They were level 1.
Mhm.
How'd they go?
Their ship crashed into an iceberg, and that was on the iceberg. The bard had quick thinking and cast a spell that made the creature get feared. So the creature burrowed under the iceberg, and then they managed to get the ship off the iceberg before the creature climbed onto the ship. So they managed to get away without fighting it, which was interesting because it had 198 health.
Nice.
You're a evil DM.
Yeah.
Level 1, 198.
Yeah, and they also just before
Were
that
they
they got
fighting?
kicked. I posted in the Facebook group. It's a Remoraz.
At level 1.
And just before that, they got attacked by pirates the night before, and then that morning they got picked up by harpies that tried to drag them to their cave.
Dan.
Yeah, they were
Evil.
getting some bad luck on their encounter rolls. That's only day 2.
So yeah, you do that stuff. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before they sleep? Like, just passive shit.
I'm going to be quite inquisitive to how Harston managed to do this
Owlbear
D'Artagnan
transform.
transforming kind of shit.
So do you want to roll, or would it be roll persuasion, counter to to convince him?
No,
to
I'm not
talk?
persuading. I'm just going to
You're
be.
just curious.
I'm just curious. I'm going to be walk up. Was like, so about this this transform you did. Like, can you tell me about it?
Sure. What would you like to know?
Like, where does the channeling come from? Like, how did you know it was gonna work?
I told you, love.
So you're telling me that love was the key to making D'Artagnan your weapon?
Absolutely. This would not
So,
work if he did not trust and love me back.
so if you love Haston, you shove your hand up his ass and turn him into a weapon,
Like a puppet.
like a puppet.
That's correct. I mean, not exactly up his,
Keister.
I would not put anything up there that is. He's a baby.
So
Maybe if he was a little bit older, or like Lego of age. But
It's still bestiality, man.
Grim's gonna get out his.
Is it really if he's not a human?
True.
yeah.
Grim's gonna get out his medi book and like kind of just go to the back of the book and just be like, "love?" question mark as like some sort of transmogging
gonna-
power question mark. It's like healing potentials.
I can look up on
Probably
the
nothing, but still curious at the forces behind it. So yeah, it like sort of like mini interrogates slash converses with you, and then he pulls out the book after you. Like he tries to wrap his head around this, and then just starts scribbling as he walks away.
Okay.
He is very curious to see if any of this sort of stuff can be used for healing.
So you teach Cal a little bit of your healing magic and how it works. She asks you a few questions and like explains how she does her own. She can only, do basic wounds, like she can't do anything too severe.
Yeah, and then like I just reassure her to that not connect the two. I'm channeling my arcane power to do it, but I'm only channeling my arcane power to increase their core healing. I'm not using raw magic to heal them. So I kind of just like reiterate that kind of thing to her.
Oh yeah. And she just kind of like nods and takes that into consideration.
So you gonna leave this helmet on top of me all night?
Pretty much.
Oh, shit! You're awake. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
It's
yeah,
not-
these three will go to bed.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
There's no helmet on you, so I don't know
So
what you mean.
You two meditate, whatever you fucking do. And about 2 a.m. So about 12 you heard the owlbear. And then about 2, Harry,
Yeah.
there's just a noise off to the side of you. You kind of look over, like glance over at the horse, or like sense over at the horses, and you're like, oh yeah, it's probably just them. Until you hear what sounds like a gargled slur. You can't
A gargled
understand
slur.
it. Like you can't understand the language that it's being spoken in. But horses don't make that noise and they don't speak.
They sure
And-
don't.
There is something currently walking towards your camp. You can only feel, like you can only notice, feel one so far. So you're like, okay, cool. It's one. So you're awake now? You open your eyes?
Yeah.
So you notice
That's right. You don't have dark vision.
No, I don't.
so you
That's why-
cast dark vision on yourself. And you notice a drow. Really low to the ground. Slowly sneaking towards your camp.
Lucky for that fucking 19 passive perception, Jesus. Woof.
He is, he's not very sneaky. Kind of the armor makes a bit of a clank sound as he tries to sneak. Kind of wishes he changed armor before he came here. But yeah, he's slowly making his way towards your camp. So he kind of like stops. You watch him like look at Severov that's sleeping by the fire, just kind of gauging the rise and fall of his chest. And he's like, okay, he's asleep. Glances over at Haston, waits to see if he moves or anything. He doesn't. He kind of just thinks he's just a thing of armor that one of you has just hung up for the night. Looks at the horses and makes sure he doesn't disturb them. He gives him a wide berth, but he makes sure he stays out of the flame, like out of the light of the flame. As he slowly doesn't come into your camp yet, but he just looks like he's looking for something or someone. What do you want to do?
Strive?
Strive? Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
Yeah, he died. Give him a sec.
he's just gonna rejoin this weird shit.
There you go. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard all that. I don't know. It just doesn't let me speak for some reason.
Yep.
Yeah,
Crazy,
wow.
crazy.
Wait, I could hear you. Could no one else hear you?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Wow.
Yeah, you were saying he's
Yeah.
going to wake up Grim, right? That's what you were saying?
Yeah,
You
telepathic
motherfucker.
communication to Grim.
Yeah.
Tell him to
So
wake
yeah,
up. Stay
you
calm
know
and
the
wake up.
drow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you wait. You send a message to Dalios telling him to wake up. And yeah, you know the drow. I'm not very happy with a certain tiefling. So with seeing him searching and looking for something, you're like, they're seeing if she's there.
So what are you
Um,
saying to me?
I'm just saying, wake up, stay calm. Enemies, that's it.
Okay, wake up, stay calm, enemies. So
Bad people.
I'm gonna like obviously wake up to the hearing of like it.
I'm just gonna keep repeating it until you wake up. Also, I'm gonna start stopping.
Damn.
Jesus. No one sees you. Ever.
Are you under the
Again.
helmet?
You go,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's under
you
the
just
helmet. That's why no one
fucking
sees him.
disappear from the plane of existence. You're so stealthy, you don't even know where you are.
What Hassan didn't realize is his helmet's actually a pocket dimension, so when you put it over him, he vanished.
Wait. Oh no, you can, because technically the helmet. I was gonna say the material constructs can't interact with each other, but technically your helmet isn't part of your construct if it's not on you.
Sure.
So you can put it on him.
So in other words, you
I
can make your
can
hitbox
take it
really
off.
small by just taking all your armor off and only being a glove.
Yes. Just a
It's a
sentient
naked,
glove.
naked ethereal thing just floating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like quickly wake up and then kind of just poke my head out. I don't have my mask on at the moment. I quickly
Can you see in the dark?
yeah, I have dark vision up to 60
Okay,
feet.
what's your passive perception?
13?
Okay. So you don't notice them either.
So yeah, 'cause he's 6
I
feet.
am slowly
But
sneaking
He's
around.
actively
on
looking
them.
for them, though.
Yeah, so I will roll a perception for an active
Yeah,
look.
so yeah, with your passive perception you don't see them.
Yeah, but yeah, actively
With
looking.
your I don't think line of sight plays into perception though.
It would, but
As in if they're not in your line of sight you can't see them.
it's up for you to decide if there's anything obstructing them or like cover and that kind of thing.
There is like a lot of things obstructing something. But
Yeah, yeah.
you do you do hear from behind your tent, like a from right behind you.
God.
Yeah.
And as you kind of quickly scan the clearing, you hear a scream come from Cal's tent as she backs out towards the fire, like kind of just scrambling on all fours backwards
Immediately going to be running towards her tent. No questions
as a
asked.
zombie like creature follows her, like crawls out after towards her.
So I'm gonna ready my pack of the blade weapons as I like
As you run, as you
run over
yeah.
to her and like kind of put one arm in front of her, just like grabbing my cape up to like ready to protect her at all costs.
Yep. So that scream also would have woken you, Severoff.
Someone's waking me? That's not very nice.
You just heard a high-pitched scream, like blood-curdling, as Cal just woke to a zombie coming in under her tent.
Oh, nice.
And she's proceeded to back out towards the fire, towards you. And,
Okay.
yeah.
Severoff being the
And Dalius has
monster.
come in and, like, gone to
Severoff
running over
being
to
the
protect
monster
her.
hunter that he is, I am going to sit up and sit there, calmly looking at the fire.
Cool.
And then I'm going to stand up with my sword on the ground and just wait. And just assess the situation.
So, Troy, since you rolled so high in perception, as you kind of run over towards, because that is now not obstructed, as you kind of run over towards Cal, towards Fingers, you notice another 2 drow crouched in the bushes and like behind a tree, just like kind of weapons ready, like to go in. As you just do a quick scan and then run over to her.
Yeah.
And that is all you can see for the moment. They haven't noticed that you've noticed them, but you know them, that they're there. As far as they know, they're still hidden.
Okay. Cool.
And that the zombie is just alert Cal. So, fuck.
While that was all happening, before he woke up, I would have used my sneak to get behind that first drow I noticed
This guy? Yep.
while I was trying to wake him up. So I was doing that while I was trying to wake him up.
Yep, while it was all happening, yep, you can get over behind there. You can, it's pitch black, so you can teleport, or just walk. It's up to you. Because that drow, kind of just, yeah, didn't see you come out from under the helmet. Doesn't even know that you're there, actually.
It'll be in the pump defenses.
I'll just teleport behind it.
Yep,
Freaking
so.
easy.
You Ploop.
So as I'm like there, I'm gonna like sort of like have fingers like sort of like around like in my cape, and I'm gonna like slowly shuffle over towards weapon and just be like, "Are you awake?" And then I kind of just
Okay.
kick. I just kind of kick like the
Yeah.
shoe.
I mean, yeah, sorry, so I wasn't saying anything, but presumably from the scream,
he would be like,
plus I'm awake at all, like
Yeah.
I don't actually sleep, but, you know,
yeah.
presumably I would know what's going on.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
as I like edge
Um,
over to you, I'll be like, 2 drow, 2 zombies. Or 3.
Three drow.
Would I see the third one behind the tree
Yeah, you
over
would have
here?
seen all of them.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
2 drow, 3 drow, 2 zombies. We are surrounded.
And like when you kind of put your arm out, like Cal just instinctively grabs onto it because she's freaking the fuck out.
And like, what I'll do is I'll like flick up my cape and then like have that around her so she's like inside the cape. kind of thing.
Yeah.
Dalios, this is not a place for her. We need to leave now.
I agree. What do you reckon we could do to get out of here hastily?
And I reach down and grab it and run to the horse. Come with me!
You can 100% grab her. Your movement. Sorry.
I will look down to Fingers and Madonna go.
Yeah, she just kind of lets her puts her hand out and gets it grabbed, and just goes. She's running with you, so your movement won't be affected at all. She's kind of stumbling and half dressed, but she doesn't really care. She just wants to fucking leave.
And then with that, I turn to Sephiroth, Beast Boy, we don't know if the Drow are after us or if they were hunting the zombies, so we could try and leave, or we can
Fight.
talk it out.
And at that point, I'm putting her onto the horse, and I'm
Yeah.
saying, Dalios, grab her things. We're going now.
Okay. And
While
Hassan has
you're
spoken.
doing that, the Drow have noticed that you guys are trying to fucking yeet, and they kind of fuck, we're sprung, and then they all just go straight at you.
Alright, so I would have head in to
Before
get.
the one I'm behind does anything, though.
Yeah, you can 100% attack him.
He walks up. He's like,
Assassinate!
"Oh, we're surrounded. What? We can fight or run." I'm like, "Wait, we're surrounded." Still just looking at the fire, just assessing the
Still.
situation. Like, huh? These fuckers woke me up.
Yep. Sneak attack 15 does not hit.
It's a
23
critical.
actually.
It's a and a
Sneak attack,
critical
right.
hit.
Critical.
But
Then 23 does.
And then stunning strike.
Yep, cool.
so did we gain any benefits so far?
Yeah,
Or
you have. It's been a good depending. So if you want about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 6 hours of sleep.
So we got a long rest.
So you got a long rest.
Okay, so I'll get my hit die back at least and whatnot. Cool.
Did it succeed the con save? 13?
13.
What? The sense
No,
It's yeah, it's done.
it's stunned.
And you get to roll another d6 for the crit damage, or unless you just want to double
I did.
And
I already critted.
yeah, so you got the crit damage, and then your savage attack damage as well.
Oh, it's only another for the crit. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah. Okay.
Because it wasn't calculated via the
Thing.
thing, because it didn't recognize it as a crit.
So I rolled 2d6s. Is that what you're saying?
It's a crit.
Basically. Yeah, it was a crit because he did his assassinate on it, because he had a surprise. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah. So and
Also,
That's cool as.
he's got savage attack. So we've sort of made it a crit fishing build, with his.
don't forget this. I teleported behind it using this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, fucking
Shadow
unlimited
stab, yeah,
teleports is fucking ridiculous.
that's cool.
So how many? Do I still get my normal attacks, or is that just just?
So this will be basically what I'm gonna do is a free round. So you can
Okay.
all so everyone will just make an attack.
So everyone rolls an initiative, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So everyone will now roll initiative. Huston you don't have to because you're not engaging in a fight if you don't want to.
Well, I still need to take my turn order because it's part of.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Do I still punch it with my normal strikes before I roll initiative?
No. So what you did is how how Taryn's doing it is like a surprise round. So you've done like a surprise attack. Oh, actually, Tate, does a surprise round incur a whole round, like a whole?
Whole round.
So it's the one action, so technically he can multi-attack in the surprise.
Yeah. Okay. So you should be able to get one more attack in if Taryn lets you to do it, kind of thing.
I will allow that. Yeah.
So one more unarmed strike.
Because it's a condition.
It's what is it again for the initiative? It's
Dexterity, 20
Plus
plus dex.
dexterity.
D20 plus dex.
Plus 4, so that's a 14.
Ba, 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 ba. And so you get your sneak attack there, and then say if you go first for your initiative, you can also use your sneak attack if... Actually, you know, it won't be... You won't have it... Oh no, he's stunned, so he will... You will have advantage, so
Yeah.
you can get the sneak.
That's
This unarmed strike, because it's still part of my surprise attack, does that become critical?
Actually, does it?
Yeah, I was reading Assassinate. It just says any creature that hasn't yet taken a turn in combat that I've surprised.
You have advantage on
6,
attack rolls against... Yeah, no, that is another crit.
14.
That's ridiculous.
Four.
And so that's 2d6s, yeah?
Yes. No, just on... Oh, yeah, 2d6s because you're critical and then your savage attack, correct.
There we go.
So that's 8 points of damage there.
Yes.
Just trying to do multiple things.
There you go. That's cool. We get some more damage behind you somehow. You'll be fucking laughing.
13.
Finally, I have a stronger age, right?
Hey, like you, as you said, your strength is not strictly combat. It's like outside of combat.
I'm just up to look out.
You're a,
That's it, I'm
you're
just gonna look out.
a glorified fucking scout. But you know how to fucking make fists of hair things. Coarse orc hair.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
And make sure to roll your initiative as well.
That's pretty cool.
It is?
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. Just any hit scored against.
Good job.
Good shit, mate.
Why did that not? It went in for everyone else. Why didn't it go in for you?
I think it's because I can't click on my token.
Maybe. It's alright. I'll just put it in. You're at the end of the round anyway.
That means I get advantage from the fact that I stunned this little bitch.
Oh, 20. That means that Severov is at the top of the round. Even though he had no fucking idea what was going on.
Yeah, I don't need to. I'm always ready.
That's funny because that means the big guy gets an entire round where he doesn't get to do shit.
So it's kind of lucky you went last.
Yeah. So, clear that. Oh. Yeah. So.
Could I don't think I'm going to need to, but can I take like? This is probably a question for Tate if he knows. Like, take my dash action as my main action, and then also another action and a bonus action because of my monk class.
Well,
Please.
sorry, what was I wasn't listening.
So you know how like the monks and rogues have like the cunning action where they can use their bonus action to take a dash action?
Mhm.
Can I take the dash action as an action and a bonus action? Or is it just saying I can use it as a bonus action? So only you still have only one use, but I can use it for the bonus action.
So it's instead of using it as your action. You
Okay,
use
so
it
you
as a
only get
bonus
the
action to free up an action.
Okay. Look, I don't think. Cool.
Cool.
Right. Cool. I know what I will want to do if I can do it.
Yeah. So she sent me a message at 9:58 and then called me at 9:59.
Wow. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I was like, did you see the message I sent? And I was like, what?
So is everything ready to go? We're just waiting on Tristan?
Well, no, it's not a. It's the free round at the moment.
Do we all get like who's?
Everyone gets go, and they will have an attack at you as well. So it's pretty much everyone gets one attack or action.
Alright, well I'm drinking a dark vision potion.
Yep. Cool. That'll be yours. This zombie is currently in the tent, but I can't get it any closer towards you there, Tristan. Troy. So
You can't.
it will. Well, I could just alt.
Yeah.
Sorry. Forget I can do that. So he's right up in your fucking face. Like.
Is there is there anything left in the tent from?
Basically all of Cal's weapons and her. So she is currently cloakless. She does not have her cloak on her. She's only wearing her undercloak, like her under what would be under that.
Yeah.
And like her weapons are all there. So pretty much all of her stuff, like even her backpack is there.
I mean, I can't even grab that all physically.
No.
Without being able to defend myself. Okay. Good. Good shit. So what's happening?
Delius has you have you had your turn. Severov just had his go by
So I did mine by moving
yeah.
to the thing and like having that.
Harston did his by getting her on the horse.
Okay.
Harry did his by attacking. So it'll now be their go to try and shoot at you. So all of them kind of like have a hand crossbow at the ready.
I suppose they were trying to get the surprise on us, but we.
They were trying to sneak up on you. But they fail. All because that one dumbass rolled a 3. Because all the others rolled really high. He rolled a 3.
What were they rolling for though?
Stealth.
Huh.
Yeah, that miss. So the first one kind of just aims, like, because he sees Cal run, and he just tries to aim at her, and it just flies straight over her head because she like ducks and just flies off into the trees, and she like lets out a little squeak. This is just before Harston's picked her up and put her on the horse. The second one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. The second one is going to fire at the at you, Harston, to try and stop you from taking her. And misses. So he fires just as you bend down to pick her up. He flies over you. And the third one
Hmm.
is going to go for Dalios.
Third one
third one
is
is
stunned.
Oh, that's right. Third one's stunned, so he can't. He would have missed anyway. So yeah. So this guy saw her running, shot at her. He saw you grabbing, shot, missed. So yeah, that's all they can do. The
When do we
zombie
connect it? First.
is going to try and attack you. Troy?
Yep.
18, 19, 19, 20, 21?
Nope.
Nope. So he just kind of like goes to like hit you, but kind of just like stumbles on some of like trips over some of Cal's shit, and just kind of like misses, like falls backwards a little bit, but catches himself. And this one's just gonna, he's just gonna move. Actually, he'll come around that way. That way, bitch. He's gonna get to about there. And yeah, he just kind of shambles over, and that's all I'm going to give him the ability to do. So first up is Severoth.
Rip.
We're just having to deal with this sense of problems.
Sorry.
That's all good.
No, you're all good.
Okay.
Your child's health is more important.
Yes, exactly.
No, it's not.
We've had so much problem with it. It's just not funny. Like, it's meant to help us, and it's being more of a problem than help.
Then it's worth, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a zombie that tried to eat me.
No, he just walked up to you.
He's sizing you
How
up.
nice of him.
He sized you up. Just
How
kind of
nice.
shambled over.
He's so lovely. Just because he's being so nice, I'm gonna be nice back, and I'm going to cast. I'm gonna coat my blade with undead oil.
Is that an action or?
No bonus action to coat my blade,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna stab him with it.
Mm, 25.
Oh yay! 25 is enough for me to do Architect of Pain, so you have to make a con save.
Okie dokie.
Jeez, what's your thing that you need to get with that?
17 or higher.
Damn, son.
Does an 18 con save. 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, that saves. So he takes 12 slashing damage plus 6 acid damage.
Cool.
For the first attack.
Yep.
And second attack. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Takes
Yep.
5 slashing and 5 acid.
Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so he is still standing.
Okay.
So that's your turn. This guy, he's going to shoot at you.
Shoot at me?
Yeah. Me? Yeah.
But what did I do? Why are Drow working with zombies?
Because
thought they were better than
Drow summoned zombies.
I thought they were better than that.
Yeah, you thought wrong.
Mm.
By the way, you don't notice. You don't reckon. If you did, you don't recognize any of these Drow.
Would I recognize Drow?
You
I
met
think
them
I
down
know
at the
any Drow.
tunnels.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he is going to run up to you, drawing his swords as he does,
Rude.
and make 2 swings at you.
Even ruder.
That one's gonna be fun. Oh, that's terrible. Even on a +7 to hit, that's terrible. So he kind of like goes to hit you, like swings this blade around, like screaming as he comes in. And just as he swings towards you, the zombie swings at the same time. And he just jams his blade into the zombie.
Good one.
Oh, now
So
I
he's
think
on
he's
outside.
helping me. Yeah.
Mm.
And
I look,
then
I
the
look
one
at
on the
her
other,
and
the,
go,
like the
"Thanks
blade
for that."
on the blade in his other hand just swings down past you and misses because he kind of like stabs it into the zombie and then he's like looks there, like looks towards the zombie at the same time. He's like, what the fuck? And then like misses on with the other hand.
I look over at him and I'm like, "Thanks for that, but can you watch where you're swinging? You almost hit me."
Kind of the point. So I will roll damage because he just hit the zombie. Oops. Look your allies, why don't you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage on the zombie. So the zombie needs to make another save. 8. So it's that. 10, 12, 13. Yeah, it makes that. So it is still standing and currently has a blade in its fucking arm. So yeah. That one can't do anything. That one just fucking stands there. It's like you're not sure if he's standing there because he's stunned, or if he's standing there just because he's really fucking embarrassed that he just got his entire ambush team spotted. So yeah, he's kind of perturbed there. So he's just kind of standing there.
Why are people standing there? Stop standing there.
Yeah, he's just standing there. So yeah, this zombie's gonna, cause that bitch can't do shit. This zombie's going to take a slam action at you, Troy.
Ooh.
Slam.
I'm trying to hit ya. What is with these rolls? Yeah, so fuck it. He just set himself on fire.
How the fuck did he do that?
He set himself on fire inside the tent. How did he manage that one?
Because he rolled a nat 1. So as he goes to like lunge at you, you just kind of dodge out of the way and put your leg out, and he stumbles straight into your campfire.
Oh, no.
Oh, what were those poison damages, by the way?
Poison or the acid?
Acid?
Oh, it's acid, not poison.
Yes, it's acid.
Never mind. I was like, wait, is poison damage? No, acid and poison are different things.
Yes.
Get it in your head.
Yes,
So yeah,
hitting zombies with poison is useless.
he takes 6 damage from that, and is now currently burning. Like he kind of gets out of the fire, but
That's worse. Flaming zombies are a lot worse than non-flaming zombies.
yeah, depends on who you ask.
Hmm.
Sounds like a good band name though.
What, flaming zombie?
Yeah, Flaming Zombie,
It could be a Christian punk band.
Flaming Corpse. There you go. Yeah. So it'll be Huston's go. Cal will go at the same time as you because she's just following you.
Huston running on his horse.
Yep. Well, she is currently on the horse. So Huston can. I can't,
we can't
hear
hear
you.
you.
Can't hear you. Are you mute?
Can anyone else hear
No.
him?
No.
No.
I
Here.
can't.
You might need to leave the call and rejoin. Seems to be the fix.
I love being able to see his
Fuck's
video
sake.
footage. He's like that.
Yeah,
that,
just
that,
him
that. Oh,
talking.
fuck
I'll
yeah.
do this, I do this, I do that, I do that, and then it's just like, I can't hear you.
And you see his utter rage at it. He's like, oh, fuck yeah.
Still can't hear him.
Rip.
Ripperoni and pepperonis.
How about now?
Yay!
Yeah. There you go.
Fucking hell.
It's cool. It's cool seeing your video footage because then we can tell if you're talking and we can't hear you.
Wait, dude, I get Saturday pay. That's awesome.
So do I. You know, I get double the money now that I'm not working than what I did when I was working.
Nice.
I get like fucking once my work starts paying me again, I get like $3,000 a fortnight.
Jesus
Nice.
fuck.
What's Saturday pay?
Pretty funny.
Saturday will be time and a half.
I get $32 an hour.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, yeah, Hustle, what are you doing? Oh, Tristan, goodbye. Apparently.
You guys need to stop fucking joining calls because it keeps sending messages to me and I'm like, oh, I click on it and then it tries to join the call on my phone. Yeah, stop
See, that says, fucking... That's weird, because it says Saturday from 7 a.m., but I start work at 6.
It'll be still counted.
I know.
Anything after midnight counts. Why?
Mm.
Because I've worked graveyard shifts at Coles, and anything after midnight counts. Used to, anyway. Could have changed by now.
So for 1 hour, I get $38 an hour. And then I get 32.
Interesting.
Because from Monday to Saturday, 11 p.m. till 7 a.m., it's 38. And then 7 a.m. till 11 p.m., it's 32.
Weird.
Anyway, so yeah, Huston.
Okay. So, wait, you can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, because it's just so much.
Just let you talk and then be like, couldn't hear you.
So,
It'd be like, yep, yep,
what I want to do is, yeah, chuck her up on the horse,
Mhm.
and then get on so that she's sitting in front of me.
Yep.
And peace out.
So, what's a horse's movement speed?
Fast as fuck.
You're not telling them where you're going, you're just bolting.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm gonna just fucking travel for like.
You're just
10
gonna get out
kilometers.
of the immediate
It's
area.
Fucking
Yeah.
3 days later, we finally catch up with him. He's just in another town.
I mean, well, technically, like, we were going somewhere. Eventually, like, they'll know where to go.
Yeah.
We're going to the Wizard's Tower.
Horses should be, if it's like a general riding horse,
Yeah, no?
it's 60 feet movement.
So yeah, you guys get 60 feet. So yeah.
So.
You just get on your horse and proceed to fucking
Fucking yeet.
yeet out of there. You watch as Cal just kind of like looks back behind her, like behind you guys as you ride, but you know she's not.
Yeah, and that'll just be me saying, you know, yeah, Darius, get the things, let's go. And then just saying to her, like, don't worry, we are the King's Guard, we are professionals at this, we will get your stuff and we will get out of here. I will keep you safe. You have my word.
And she just kind of like nods and just kind of holds onto the horse's mane, like she you can see her visibly shaking, like she is terrified.
Can I
Kinda
take off my
going-
helmet and put it on her head?
Yeah, sure. Don't know if it'll
Oh,
fit over her horns, but you just kind of put it on her head. And just
Yeah.
She's
like,
a small child, right?
she's a small child, so it could probably like wedge onto her head. Like you'd be
She's
able to get it
small.
off easy enough.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah,
It's just to
Same.
make her feel a little bit safer. You know?
Yeah. no arrows can hit her in the head.
Yeah.
Good enough. So yeah, it'll then be this one's go, and he's just seen them yeet out of there. So he just kind of swears under his breath, just turns and shoots at well, there's only 2 there, so move that out of the way. He's going to try and shoot at Sephiroth.
So, Sephiroth, you could only see the people that are immediately around you because of the fire.
No,
He has
I've got
dark vision.
You have
I
dark
drank a
vision.
dark vision potion.
Oh, you
He,
drank the
he
dark.
drunk a potion.
Right. I thought it was the haste. potion. Right. I was like,
No, I
shit.
haven't hasted.
No, he hasn't hasted.
Immediate reaction. That's because you had to see in the darkness.
Yeah,
Yep.
my immediate reaction when someone tells me there's a bunch of enemies hiding in the dark is to drink a dark vision potion.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
No, not even close.
Okay.
19. The King's Guard. Fuck this shit.
Where the kings
So
go.
they don't give a shit. So yeah, he misses. Just goes flying into the tent.
Just I can deflect those sort of attacks without even trying. Just tink.
So that's going to be this zombie's go, and he's going to try and make a lunge at you.
Hi, how's it going?
You just watched him get hit by his own fucking guy.
Yeah, you should make a lunge at that dude if he hit you.
13.
I also hit you. But hey.
That's only a 16, so that will not hit. And it is now Dalius's go.
Delios. Delios.
Okay.
Wait, how low?
Hmm?
Oh, Jesus Christ! How low did he roll?
Wait, how did that guy get to go before me, even though he rolled a 4 for initiative?
Oh, then it should have been your go. He missed anyway. I didn't move him apparently. I thought I did. My bad.
Lol. Much lol such wow.
Oh, it's just
No, I don't need to worry about that for now. I think I'll be good.
I don't think you really need to worry about anything. These guys aren't really scary at
They're
all.
No.
really fucking bad.
I know, that's just more like what I
They're
was gonna
rolling
do.
terribly.
My Severos is still half asleep, just gutting these things.
You
So-
stabbed this zombie like 4 times. It's just not
Yeah.
going down.
Seeing that, Weapon has
You
successfully
have a
got...
zombie that's on fire in front of you currently.
He's
Yeah.
my biggest worry.
I'm gonna
Little
just
annoying.
fucking make some attacks with my things. My claws.
Against the zombie?
Yeah, against the zombies. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Thank fuck. 10 slushing.
Yep.
Then another one.
Yep. 20 hits.
For another fucking 10 slashing.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Well, if you want to make this last thing, he may die, but if,
Okay, so
the more hits, the better on this thing, really.
yeah. Yeah, I'll use Flurry of Blows on this thing to do another 2.
25 hits. And 23 hits.
So 11 11 42 damage in one fucking turn.
So
I'm a fucking
20
healer, okay? That's it, okay, guys?
He's like, feel my healing.
There
Come
is unless this guy gets a nat 20, there is no way he is surviving. He rolled a 4. So yeah, you watch as like you just hit him, and like with your flurry of blows, you smack him back into the fire, and he just kind of like
Sweet,
falls
what-
on.
what's this?
He just falls onto it, and you watch as he just like writhes for a little bit, and then just like is burnt to a crisp, so just dies.
And then as that happens, I'm just be
Fire.
like, breakfast is served.
Sure.
And
Crispy
then
zombie for breakfast.
I am going
Or not.
to do a trick I've learnt from Hairball to get
Mm.
into advantageous positions. I'm gonna flank this guy
Cool.
with my movement. And
Yep, all good.
that will be my turn.
So how does that stun thing work? Do I need to roll something, or does it
No,
just end?
It
Or
ends
just
at the
at
end of
end of
yeah, end
Harry's
of
End of Harry's
Harry's
turn.
turn.
So
Okay,
he's
I
still
just didn't know
stunned.
if I had to roll.
No.
That's all I needed to know. Cool. Yeah, Harry, you'll go. Stab this bitch.
Here we go.
punch.
Yep, I'm gonna
You'll punch.
Harry
You have
punch.
advantage on it.
punch him.
25 hits.
You can still do a sneak attack
Yeah.
as well because you have advantage.
I was looking at my sneak attack and it just says I do additional damage. That's all it says.
Yeah, so beginning first, so you know, so you don't.
Once per turn.
Once per turn, you
Yeah.
can deal an extra 1d6. It's actually 2d6 because you're a level 3 rogue.
Yeah, it says 2d6 up the top.
But it doesn't count as an actual attack.
I've put it into your thing as an actual attack. So what happens when you roll it? It will do the attack damage, and the second box will roll 2d6s for you. So that's why.
It'll just act as like a normal attack, but it is just adding your sneak attack on.
Yeah. So it's just adding your
So-
sneak attack onto your attack,
So
basically.
just roll 2d6 to add onto this one.
If you want to do it.
Oh, I
If you
see.
want to do it.
I've just tried to make it simple that you can just push a button and it adds it all together. So 22 to hit.
Yep.
Because of advantage. So that second box, you roll 2d6s, which were both a 5 and like 2 5s.
Ah, I see. Makes
Yeah.
sense now.
So both of the so we'll count the second attack as a sneak attack then?
Yeah, the second attack is his first attack,
Yep.
if you would.
Also, don't count the first damage.
No, still do it. So at the beginning of you can extra 1d6 to one creature you hit. So is it once per turn? So it doesn't matter. It's once per turn. So it's either attack. It's on his turn.
Alright, so
So
we'll
it
take
doesn't
that
matter.
damage and then take the 18.
Yeah.
Now I get how you set this up. I didn't understand it before. You didn't explain it to me. You just set it up.
Alright,
and then-
cool.
I did explain it, but it probably just didn't make sense at the time.
Yep. What do you want to...
I'm gonna keep hitting it.
Sure, keep going. He's just getting pummeled and there is nothing you can do about it. Poor
And
boss.
my flurry of blows.
Fucking exact same roll.
6,
Jesus.
24 hits.
You were just beating this guy up with your coarse orc hair.
Beating the shit out of it.
The
This
coarse,
is what happens
shiny.
when you attack his child.
Yeah. No, I've seen everything. I'm like, that's it. That's it.
Ah, you thought. Leave one of them alive to go tell the bitch that sent them. Fucking, this is what happens. But yeah, so that's all.
That's all. That's all I get.
So he already had his go. So Sephiroth, you'll go.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the zombie in front of me because this drow is helping me. So there's no point in me attacking the drow.
Sure.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Go ahead. Attack it.
Boop.
14 hits. 9. Oh, that is 99, not 9.
Plus 5 acid.
So, 14. Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Before you make the next attack. So
I'll be away my key point.
it was 40. Hang on, let me just plus 5, 15. Yeah, okay, the next attack will hit.
Okay. 11 plus 5.
Okay. It does not make that. So you killed the zombie.
Okay.
So he is gone. He is dead on the floor. And you have Drow standing there next to you.
I look over at the drow and like, good job. We got that zombie.
And you notice Dalios behind him about to stab him.
Dalios, what are you doing? Don't stab this poor man.
Meanwhile, like you see, like you've seen me before, but right now, like I have my
He doesn't have his mask on.
I have my cape on, but my hood's not up, and yeah, my mask is not up. So all my snakeheads are out for
Ah,
the picnic.
zombie.
Full rage. Full rage.
I stab.
All the snakes in your hair are like hissing.
Yeah, he's like on
Nice.
edge.
I stab past the drow at the snake man. Ah, snake.
No, it's me.
Die. Yeah, no, that's my turn anyway.
He's no longer stunned. Alright, it's the Drow's go. He's just gonna kinda watch. Because he's like got one hand stuck in the fucking zombie. And just watches as the sword pulls out and the zombie just falls back. He's gonna look at you. And then take 2 swings at you.
The zombie's dead.
Oh, I don't need to do that one.
He doesn't care. 7. It's only 19, so that doesn't hit. And same fucking roll, so that doesn't hit. These poor guys, this is so bad. So yeah, he takes 2 swings at you. And you just kind of like, with your reflexes, just easily dodge out of the way. Really confused as to why he's attacking you.
Yes.
Because the zombie's dead.
Yes. I didn't get bitten. Why are you trying to hit me? Leave me alone.
You're infected! Because he's just gotten fucking wailed on from behind, he's gonna turn around. Because, you know, your element of surprise is no longer there. Like, he knows you're fucking there.
Oh, I see.
And he's gonna take a,
2 attacks, double critical to the hairball. Die.
he's going to take 2 attacks at the hairball. Miss. Same fucking roll, miss. Rolled 2 3s. These poor guys. I mean, pretty sure. I don't know. They miss anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Fucking dumbasses.
I'm
Just go
pissed
around.
off at you.
Huston, I'm assuming you're just getting to a safe distance.
Yeet.
So it's this Drow's go. He's going to run in and help his Drow buddy
Oh, god damn it.
and take 2 swings at you.
I want him to
Which,
make another fucking ranged attack, and I was gonna do something cool.
Just grab it.
Yeah, literally. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Grab it and potentially throw it back at him.
He's flanking you, I think.
Yes, he is. It is at advantage.
19.
He's flanking me and I'm flanking his buddy.
Conga line of flanking. So that is a 26 to hit,
That does hit.
and another 26 to hit. Fucking lucky, because he got a fucking nat 1 before that.
So yeah, do
Both
his
of them
first
going
one.
to hit you. His first one is... first one is 6 points of pierce. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 6 points of piercing damage.
Mhm.
Plus. Did anyone get hit by a short sword before? I don't think so. I think everyone missed. Do you have any resistance to poison?
Me, I don't think so. No.
Ooh. Plus 13 points of poison.
13?
13.
Okay, ouch.
That's a 3d6 poison damage. And that's only the first hit.
Do I need to make like any poison saving throws or anything?
No, it's
Just
just
poison damage?
Straight poison damage.
Okay.
So this will be the next attack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 piercing.
Yep.
And another 13 poison damage. Ouch.
He almost did half my HP. On his second attack though, because this
Yep.
guy is hurting me, I am gonna immediately turn around.
That's fine. So yeah, when these guys hit, they hit hard.
Yeah, that's fair. I just gotta work out what, yeah, it's at second level. It has to be at second level because my spell slots are that.
Hellish Rebuke, so he takes 13 fire.
It would be 15 fire if he fails at 15 dexterity saving throw.
He does.
Yep. Okay, so he takes that. First round makes a 2d fire damage and fails on half as much on a successful one. Yep. So he just takes that. So basically,
15.
yeah, he attacks it first time. I take it and kind of turn around to get ready, and as he hits the second time, I kind of just get my claws, like put them together after his attack, and kind of just like imagine like scrape them together, the claws like the fire, and just fucking
Yeah, just
fire this guy right in
yeah,
the
you just
fucking
kind
chest.
of drag your knuckles together and like punch your fist out as you do, and just fire just bursts from your fist and just straight into his face.
Yep.
That fucking hurts because he's a drow. Like he doesn't like that.
Yeah. Not many times I use my spell slots for that. It was fucking
Yeah, that's
fitting.
mean. I just noticed that they have a +10 to stealth. I didn't see that originally, so they wouldn't have actually alerted the guards, but they did because I'm an idiot. But that's fine.
Wait, didn't one of you only had 13 stealth though? To my 19 pass.
Yeah, but I didn't add the +10.
Because you said he rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So
So it would have been 3. I'm assuming plus their +10. So yeah, he would have failed anyway.
Yeah.
But I just didn't realize he had fucking stealth up the ass.
yep, that's fair. No, you're learning. That's the main thing.
No, for next time. So yeah, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Kind of like rears back, like brings his blades up to like block his eyes. So it really hurt. And now it's your go in retaliation. You're gonna stab his friend in the ass who's just been like, what the fuck?
Mate.
Can't turn, but
I am gonna no. I'm gonna deal with this guy that attacked me.
Yeah, fair.
So.
I'll get rid of that zombie because he's not on the playing field anymore.
See if there's anything I can do.
He is there though. You can study him.
I'm going to immediately, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Noxious Aura. So,
Does that affect your allies as well?
it would if they're in 5 feet range of me.
So it's only these two for the moment. Cool.
Yeah. So, as a bonus, 1 minute. Wow. Other creatures start its turn in the aura must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
So do they need to roll it straight up or
When they
just when
start
it
their
starts
turn. When they start their turn.
Okay.
And
So
there's disadvantaged on ranged attacks against me.
Yep. Not that anyone will be doing ranged currently.
Yeah, I know. What the hell is that? Thunder or is it something?
Oh,
And
yes, Mom.
I will be making. I can't do that bonus action because I've done that, so I'm gonna. Whoop! What did I do? What did I click? Nothing? Okay, good. That.
Close, yeah.
Wish it was on the other guy.
Ooh, yeah. You just like turn around, punch him, and then turn back around.
Nah, I've already declared that I'm
No,
attacking.
you've already
Yeah.
determined that you're fighting this guy.
So,
That's fine.
and then, so
26.
that, so 12 damage, and then my extra attack. Oh my fucking god!
Ah, you would have got 2 criticals on that guy.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Mad, bruh. Mad.
Mad. It was like, what? You're not attacking the guy you have flanking on? Too bad.
Went for 8 damage on that
8,
guy.
yeah.
Fuck me.
Oh, sad. Feels bad, man. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Cool. So you just kind of like clock him in the stomach and then like just like smack him again. He kind of like stumbles a little, now like blood coming out of his nose. You didn't break it, but you busted it a little bit. It hurts.
2 crits on the fucking. Oh man.
Raining?
It is raining.
It is definitely raining. Cool.
And very windy as well.
Most definitely.
No, it's not. Don't
Ready.
lie.
So yeah, it's now Hairball's go.
Well, first I'm going to teleport.
Yeah, 'cause you have a guy facing you at the moment.
Yeah, nah, I don't care about him. I'm gonna teleport away.
Yep.
To the other guy that's fighting Troy.
Oh my god! Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was great.
Social distancing baptism. Awesome.
So you're gonna teleport over behind this and make it a fucking conga line. He's gonna run over behind you, by the way. His next turn.
Yeah, I teleport over. I don't care about this guy anymore. I just believe him.
Oh my god, that's fucking great. You couldn't have done this
So
earlier.
You know, these guys really make me want to just cast bloody Arad and shoot them all 10, 20
Shoot
feet
them.
backwards.
Every single one of them.
Yeah,
Stay away.
knock them all on top of each other.
What you guys in this one do I try?
What's that?
He's fighting you.
You
I
get
actually
Yeah.
sneak attack on this one.
yeah,
He's
because
you
you
get
have
sneak attack on
advantage.
him, yeah.
Yes, you can sneak attack him. Hey, it's
And
abusing, like not abusing, but yeah, using your abilities to advantage.
That's
so-
advantage, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that
Yeah.
hits.
For 14.
8 plus 6. Yep, cool.
That's rolls.
then I'll
Next.
punch him again.
Yeah, punch him again. That's advantage because you're flanking.
Yep.
So that'll hit. 5.
And my
Yep.
teleport was my bonus action, so that's all I can do.
So that's all you can do for this round, yeah. So, Sephiroth, you see a fucking conga line of people, all just lining up. Right,
All
for
just
ya.
stabbing each other. I
All
look at
stabbing
I
each
look
other.
at the drow in front of me. I'm like, can you tell your friend to stop attacking my friend?
And he just kind of looks at you. He just like kind of spins the blade in his hand. He's like, "Give us the girl."
Oh, I understand now. You're choosing death. Bad decision.
Bad choice.
And I slice it.
18 hits. For 12 damage. Yep. And 19 also hits. For 5 damage.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Igni on him.
Cool. What's he need to make?
The deck save.
Dexterity save.
Oh god, I just realized that's all creatures in a 15-foot cone.
Oops.
Oops.
He makes it.
Oops.
What is it?
Everybody
Dex
make a deck
15?
save.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Still have to.
He's fine.
Oh no, you're fine. You don't need to make it. I made the deck save, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, everyone made it.
Okay, so everybody takes half damage.
That's scary. 7.
Blarg!
That's 7 damage.
Yeah.
Good way to attack your allies.
No
I'm
worries.
just gonna call out and it's like, I am your friend, you know.
Watch it!
Well, why are you hiding behind the enemy?
Yep.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Cool.
I'm
So
guessing drow
that's...
and undead, so they didn't take acid damage.
They are not undead.
Okay, cool.
They
So yeah,
are...
that's my turn.
They're humanoids. They're elves. So this guy... seeing what's happening over there and seeing the fact that Austin's just ridden off with the thing they want. He's going to attempt to steal one of your horses.
Mother
Well, that's not gonna
trucker.
happen.
And, I'm assuming that'll be an animal handling.
Potentially at disadvantage if you feel like the horses have a bond to the King's Guard or not.
They would. They are your horses.
Yeah.
They are the ones you always ride.
He gets trampled by horses.
Legitimately, if he fails, this one's going to kick him. He won't stab it, but it's more like that.
I kind of want him to succeed because it'd be really cool. Like a chase fucking thing.
Chasing. What's animal handling under? Is it
Wisdom.
wisdom?
If he
Just 'cause
doesn't
they can't
have
see
a...
that little fucking chicka thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does not make that. He kind of like goes up to the horse, and the horse just kind of like rears at him, like just kind of like backs up. This is Roach, by the way.
Yay.
Kind of like
Kicking
rears
that
its front hooves at him, and kicks him square in the with the front hoof, just smacks him square in the face
Oof.
and knocks him prone.
Wow.
And that is enough to kill him.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. So yeah, you just watched as your horse, or you just kind of like glanced over.
I look
As
over and I'm
your
like,
horse
hey,
fucking
hey,
killed him.
you should probably get away from him. He's a bit
Never
violent.
mind.
Never mind.
Continue. Oops.
Oops.
So he is currently on the ground. Like, he's not dead. He's technically dead, but he's not, like, in monster term he's dead, but like in player
He's
term
unconscious.
he's unconscious.
Okay.
The zombie's fucking dead.
Wait, we're
though.
gonna have to.
We got a hostage. So yeah.
Rip. Someone left. Who left?
That was
Harston.
that was Huston.
No.
Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I was like, why is he no longer up there? Because I just deleted him. So now it's the one in front of you, Tristan. He's gonna try and
Oh,
attack
stupid
you.
one that chose death.
It's the very stupid one that chose death. That just screamed at you, "Give us the child."
Yeah.
Um,
Probably shouldn't have done that. I would have let him live.
yeah. Look, they're not that smart. That it's more die by your hands or die by the hands of the people that sent them.
I could have just left.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that's never gonna hit me.
And swing again at you. Oh, this is the second time this one guy has rolled a natural one.
job.
So yeah, as he like swings at you with one sword and you just kind of dodge out of the way, he swings at you with the other, and like with your reaction, you just kind of like reflexively smack it, and it just flies out of his hand and like
I
hits
look-
somewhere in the trees.
I look over at the trees and like, was that your sword?
And he just kind of like looks at his hand and back at you, and just goes, "I'm sorry."
I just look at him and smile and I say nothing. You done fucked up.
He done fucked up. It's the second time he's technically lost a blade. This poor guy. It's Huston's go, but he's no longer in roll 20.
No. I'm gone.
You've
You're
gone so
gone.
far, you're not even in roll 20 anymore.
Yeah, it's gone
Roll
so
20.
far. Yeah, you dropped out of roll 20.
Apparently.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, so a guy just tried to chase you and yeah, kind of died.
Got KO'd.
But not unconscious.
Got knocked out. So yeah, it's the guy behind yours, the Delios. But like, I mean, there's a guy on the other side of you, but he's technically not engaging you. Well, because there's this guy here, right?
Yeah.
But technically, he's not engaging you in combat.
No, it's still advantage because his ally is flanking, I believe.
Is flanking.
Is technically there.
So yeah, you know, he's just gonna throw caution to the wind, say fuck it, and just fucking attack. See that. You see if that hits you. I was gonna say if you roll another natural one, I swear to fucking god. He misses.
At advantage?
Oh right, advantage. Yeah, he misses the first attack. He misses the second attack. You rolled really low. So yeah, he.
Did you do the saves for the poison from Poison Aura?
Oh, right,
yeah,
yeah.
true.
Neither of them did. Thank you for reminding me. I will roll both. What's the DC?
Monk key is not the same as my warlock one, so I can't actually do that. So 4, 8, 12 plus 3, 15. Still same.
He just saved.
And the other one?
So this one saved against it.
Yep.
This one did not.
Alright, so he is
He
now
got a 14.
poisoned.
So he is currently poisoned. Yep.
Until the end of the next turn, and he takes 3 poison damage as well right now.
Yep.
So I think his attacks potentially at disadvantage.
To just kind of cancel out. Just be a normal attack.
I'm not 100% sure.
It's your go anyway.
Poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yes. Right. I will. Knowing, like, I've seen that this guy has become poisoned.
Yep. You've just heard from behind you a drow elf go. Sorry. In Elvish, by the way. They don't
I
speak
understood
common.
that. So. I was a half elf in my before I became Gorgon. So where is it and how does it work? So I'm gonna use my unarmed strike
Mm-hmm.
to attack him.
Yep, that hits.
That, and then I'm gonna add in my hands of harming
Yep.
for 14 necrotic damage. Because
Jesus,
he
that's a
is
lot.
poisoned, so he gets triple. So usually it's only a 1d6, but because he is poisoned, it's now a 3d6 of damage.
Cool. So 9 plus 14.
Yep, so like I make contact with the blades and then they start just to like grow like purpley and green mixture and
Yeah.
just like surge into him as it like fucking
Yeah.
releases the
Like,
necrotic.
like cries out in pain. Like that really fucking hurt.
And then I'm gonna attack again.
You have advantage.
Crits.
That's a critical.
Fuck you! For fucking 9 damage. Okay, thanks, buddy. And you know what? I'm
Except it
going
wasn't ones.
all out and flurry of blows as well.
Yep.
1 to hit him.
14 does not hit.
Damn. And then 1 to heal me
Yep.
for 4 plus 1d6. 6 damage. So heal myself for 6 health
You
points.
punch yourself in the face.
Right.
You kind of just like beat your chest a little bit.
Yeah, I basically
little bit.
put the hand on like the closest wound or something. It's like a quick sensation. It's like open palm, and then there's like this little burst of healing comes out.
Alright, well that will then be Harry's go.
I'm gonna punch him.
The guy in front of you is looking really fucking hurt.
Sneak attack the fucker.
Nick attack!
Yeah.
18 hits.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
17 points of damage.
that kills him.
Fuck yeah.
So he just gets
Um,
punched in the back. Or like sneak. How do you want to kill him? There.
I would like to play his part also.
claim his heart too. Cool, you now have
Yeah.
a drow heart. It doesn't fully come through this time, Troy. It kind of, because you kind of like shove your hand into his cloak that he has on his back. When you pull out his heart through his back, because you like Troy, you kind of see like his armor kind of like expand a little bit, like go forward. And he like looks down and like lets out a cry of pain, and then like you kind of like pull back and rip his cloak off as well, because the heart's kind of like now wrapped in a nice little cloak. As this drow just kind of crumples and dies.
And yeah, I'll use my other action to teleport after Huston and Cal.
How far can you go?
60 feet. Ridiculous.
60 feet.
They'd be 120 feet, or even more, at this point. Well, he's
I'm
gone to a
going
safe
more
distance, so it's up to Huston how far he wants to go. But yeah, he's at a safe distance. But yeah, you can teleport 60 feet.
Yeah, I'll just put me like 60 feet, whatever direction is closest.
You can technically move up, like, teleport 60 feet as your bonus action, and then move 30 feet with your movement action.
Yeah, see, I've claimed my heart and now I'm off.
The second heart of today. Third if you count Cal's, because she likes you.
Oh.
So yeah, you can get pretty
So,
far. So we'll just put you over here because they'll probably come back eventually.
I don't know.
I'm worried for my girl, okay? I'm immediately gonna start chasing.
We all have this, like, protective tendency.
Parental.
Even
protection.
freaking Harston is perked up and is like, I'm getting her out of you, even though he could like literally kill everything in one shot. Like, this has been the one to get her out of it.
So Sephiroth, your go. One drow standing. He's just thrown his weapon well, as far as you know, thrown his weapon into the thrown his weapon into the trees and said, "I'm sorry." After he's missed the other shot.
So I'm going to hand him my other sword. Because I'm guessing he doesn't have a weapon.
No, he still has one.
Okay. Oh, that's not very nice. I still go to hand him my other sword.
He's very confused, but
Does he
takes
take
it.
my sword. Okay, and
Yeah.
then I backhand him with the hilt of my sword I'm holding. Smack him in the face with it.
What would unarmed strike? Melee?
No, you're still using my weapon. It's just bludgeoning instead of slashing.
Fair enough. Yeah, cool. Roll to hit. You're 22 hits because he's still being flanked, so. That's fucking 10 bludgeoning damage. That's a fucking hard hit. Crack his jaw.
And I'm guessing he's still standing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I do it again, just for good measure.
Just like
Smacking
whack,
him,
whack.
bitch slapping him. Yeah, 19 hits. 11 bludgeoning.
Just giving this guy a fucking black eyes up the wazoo.
Yeah, cool. He's kind of crying at this point.
And then
Which is
I
he took a different he took a different profession.
this guy's sort of not fun to fight anymore. So I'm going to how can I put this fucker out of his misery right now? So you look like he might die anytime soon.
He's looking pretty beat up. I mean, you did just help smash him in the face twice, so
Yeah.
yeah. He's not having a good day. He's really not. He's
Just roll a
looking pretty.
bomb at him. But
You also have your allies there, just mind
Yeah.
you, and you are right there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Bonus action. I'll hit him again. Why not?
Just the third
Do it.
hilt attack.
Yeah. Yeah, another health attack.
21, yeah, sure. 6.
Smack, smack, smack with my back of my sword.
27 points. Fucking.
He's still
blood.
standing.
Oh, this poor bastard.
It's his turn.
And
Yeah.
it makes the Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
15 to beat. Or meet, at least.
He can give up. If he drops his weapon, I'll start smacking him in the face.
You rolled that one!
So
What
he
did he
takes 3 points poison damage.
Third nat one from this one guy!
Okay, so if this guy lives through this attack, we both walk away and leave his sorry sack of shit just to die.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, yep, that's 3 damage, yeah.
3 poison damage, and he is now poisoned.
Yep. Alright, it's his go. He's just kind of gonna just look at you, look behind, like kind of just quickly just glance behind him at Dalios. Just kind of put your weapon down on the floor
Oh, how nice.
and just be like, "I'm sorry," and just proceed to try and walk away. We can both attack of opportunity him if you wish.
I want to make
Nah.
but at non-lethal damage, if possible.
If possible, yeah.
But I will attack.
That's fine. So I'll give it to you while he's still getting flanked, because this is his bad day. So 20 hits. You see him like kind of turn to start leaving.
Is that gonna be enough to knock him?
No.
And then I will be doing that. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That one, 13.
That's enough.
So yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is, basically get it into his shoulder, put the surge of necrotic in, but I'm only gonna do like enough damage, so he like basically just
Knock him
falls to the
out.
ground, and then I'm gonna get my other hand, get on his other shoulder, and just kind of drag him back in front of Severov.
So he just
I-
kind of like drops his other sword to kind of grab at your arm, and just like once the other hand like reaches onto him, he just kind of like struggles for like 2 seconds and then just goes limp.
So like basically,
I-
imagine like the poison or the necrotic damage is still active on the thing, ready to be released into him to kill him if he like does anything.
I look at Dalias and I'm like, the poor fucker would have walked off a cliff if you let him. Did you see him fighting?
It was so bad.
It's not the fighting I am interested in. It's the reason they were here.
There's another dude that just got knocked out by the fucking horse.
Yeah, well, this
we've
guy's
already got a
conscious right
hostage.
now.
We've already got a hostage. My
This-
horse dealt with that.
This one is conscious right here, right now.
This guy clearly knows nothing. He's a horrible fighter and tried to run away from
He
that.
obviously wasn't the group leader.
Clearly he's not going to give us any information.
And then I'm just gonna just
I think I ripped the heart out from the group leader.
Yeah, maybe.
no,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
was the one that you originally spotted.
So I'm gonna turn around, like keep him there in front of me and just be like, why are you after this girl?
Well, he's unconscious.
No, well, I brought him to like just unconscious, basically. If Karen lets me. If
Here, I will heal him.
Sorry, I just took my headset out so that I could put my bowl away and stuff.
Why not? Let's give him a couple of hit points just to be nice.
Look, he doesn't fucking deserve it.
I know, but it's funny. There we go. He has 8 hit points now. I don't think he's gonna run. He's not that stupid.
I don't know.
He's just kind of like looking between you two. And just starts kind of babbling in Undercommon. Like he is trying to give information without giving you information.
I just cut him off in Elvish. I was like, speak in this tongue. And then now that he's got 8 more hit points, I released another 7 necrotic into him. Or basically, I don't know the number, but basically just keep like slowly adding the extra necrotic damage into him until he starts
And
to void of
You
life
just,
again.
you just see him like writhing
I don't know.
and just like just crying out in pain. And he just goes, no, please don't kill me, like in Elvish.
Yeah. An answer.
He's drawing the quote to what happened to his friend.
We were just under orders. We just had to get the tiefling. That's all we wanted. We didn't want to kill you.
And at that point, well, I asked like orders from who.
He just goes, the priestess. She asked us to get the tiefling girl. Said she stole something.
Oh yeah, she does that.
And he's like, he's shit scared. Like he will tell you anything you want.
And, I'm just gonna keep guys like the priestess. The priestess from where? Who?
Let me reset.
She didn't say her name. She just comes from the city.
Alright.
The city? Which one? You have to be more specific. Don't have all day, or should I say, night?
It's like we don't have all day, or should I say you?
I reckon we should let him go.
We changed
Go-
maps.
go.
Why did we change maps?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to change your map. I meant
Go,
to change
go,
your map.
go! Let him go. He can go find the priestess. Tell her that the tiefling is under new protection, and send better people next time.
That's
Yeah.
basically what I'll be doing, but I just want to interrogate him first. I'm a neutral good.
See-
Like I'm not gonna kill him if I don't need to.
Seeing Dalius, this guy that's normally quite nice to everybody, interrogating somebody, I sit down beside the fire that's got a
Sit
cooked
there
zombie on it,
watching.
having a look.
Urenti.
Renthi. Which one is
Actually,
that for us?
I go over
That's
to
the one
tree.
near, down, the next main city along.
Okay.
I
cool.
go over to the tree where his sword was and go grab it for him.
He dropped both of them.
Okay, I'll go find them then while he's interrogating him.
He's getting fucking like bad cop, bad cop.
Yeah, bad cop, bad cop. No good cops here. Bad cop, worst cop.
Bad cop, worst cop. He's currently looking at a Gorgon face, like he's not going to fucking bullshit you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use the charm thing. I was like, this guy's probably fucking already.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. He kind of like has one hand like up over his eyes, like trying to not look at you but look at you at the same time so that you don't get mad.
Yeah.
Madder.
So as he says that, I'm going to immediately just pull my claws, like these like ethereal bluey purple claws out from his shoulder, and then with my other hand I'm gonna just do a quick hand of healing on like kind of that wound.
Apparently dish soap.
As I say, it's like, you go
Or
tell
walking stick.
the priestess, the people that have the tiefling
So,
can handle anything she throws. Highly recommend that she forgets about her.
And he just kind of like shakingly nods and just like starts backing away from you.
as he backs away, I'm like, wait, you forgot your swords. And I bring his swords back to him.
He just kind of like takes them like full hand shaking, and just like puts them away, and just goes, "I'm sorry."
Hey, you did a good job. Nice try. Better luck next time.
And he just kind of like he just like looks at you and he's like, "There won't be a next time," and just like runs away.
As he's running, I'm like, you're right, and I fire a crossbow bolt at him.
No.
Yeah, he needs to deliver a message.
I know.
So
I haven't hit yet. I might not be good with crossbows. Okay, I lied.
Damn it.
Well, that message isn't getting delivered.
I've
He has
never fired a crossbow
six.
bolt
He has
before.
6 health points.
Okay, so if I roll a 1, he still dies. If I roll a 1 for damage.
Roll that
damage.
That was funny. I have never fired a crossbow. I might not be good at it. Cool.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
didn't want that message delivered, right?
Well, looks like your tiefling's gonna keep getting hunted.
That's
Kinda
fine.
did.
At least we know it's gonna happen this time. It was gonna be the same either way. We send him back.
I
she
mean,
sends
you
more
have
people.
another guy that's
That's
knocked out
exactly what I'm
currently.
thinking. It was like, at least we have another guy.
There you go. Nice.
He's dead. So you watch as he like nods and then like turns and runs and just goes, like fucking Rickon. Didn't zigzag.
I'm gonna say I'm talking to Dados as I do it, and I'm like, when he's like, there won't be another time. I'm like, he's right, and I look at Dalios and just fire.
And you just hear a cry of pain, and then like not even like 10 meters off, 10 feet off, you just see him dead on the floor.
You, as you fire, not even before it hits, like as soon as you fire, you just hear like a massive hissing from like my snakes, and I just immediately walk up to your face and just be like, "What?"
Oh no.
I look at Dalios. My horse didn't do all this work knocking someone out for us to send a different messenger. And I walk over to the person that got knocked out by the horse.
Okay. That's fair.
As he goes
So-
to do that, I'm gonna go in and collect Fingers stuff, and then go and collect my mask and bag.
Yep.
Okay, while he's collecting, I'm just gonna start slapping this guy until he wakes up.
You just keep dealing damage until he wakes up.
Have I caught up to them yet?
Yeah, you've definitely caught up to
Well-
Huston by now.
Well,
And
depends.
etc.,
What did
etc.,
what did
when he
Huston
went-
do?
Huston ran away.
He ran to our next destination.
Huston?
I immediately
Huston,
catch
you
up and just like make sure she's okay.
I think Huston is dead.
With the
Okay.
standard dude, same old. Same along the same lines as what Dalios said. I'm just gonna say the same sort of things and let him go.
Yeah, so he just kind of like wakes up, hears the spiel, really fucking intimidated because everyone is dead or dead, and yeah, he just kind of nods, gives you the same information,
Yeah.
and runs away.
Before he runs
Okay.
away, if he has the weapon on the floor, I pick it up and it's like, you might need this for the road ahead.
He's like, watch your back. Why would I want to watch my back? Crossbow bolt.
You're just notching another arrow.
Yeah.
Like,
As
run,
he-
bitch.
as he runs, sitting there just locking another arrow into my hand crossbow.
Yeah, so this drow like fucking yeets it.
Yeah, I don't fire at this drow. Or do I? He tried to touch my horse. He dies.
So yeah. I don't know if Huston is still alive. I'm just going to assume no.
And then I pet my horse for doing something.
I guess we can call it there because you have to be up in like 5
I have
hours.
to get up in 4 hours, so.
Good.
But we
That
will
was-
see you guys tomorrow night.
That was the best time for a crit.
Yay.
I couldn't
It
ask
was
for a better time for a crit.
ridiculous. Stupidly good
amazing.
time.
The natural fails and natural 20s this session has been amazing.
I just love how I was like, I don't even know if I'm good at a crossbow. Dead.
Boom! Fucking critical.
Critical.
Fucking savage, man.
Critical.
I could have even rolled the 1 again. Let's roll the 1 again. Oh wait, I rolled the D8. I was meant to roll a D6.
It's a good one.
Apparently, I really wanted to be a 1.
The
no matter
one.
what. Yeah,
One.
had to be a 1. Had
Cool.
to be a 1.
Right. Well,
Wait,
thanks everyone. It was good fun.
bye.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, Troy, did I spell this drow heart correctly?
What?
DROW.
Yeah, I got it right.
Cool.
What was he spelling? What?
Drow heart.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm marking a collection.
I'll stay in the call and then like run through some of the extra stuff for you about the bard and paladin
Okay.
shit if you want.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, you
Good
go
night.
to bed. I'm just gonna take a
Good
quick.
night, Cat.
See you guys tomorrow.
Will do.
I'll
Gotta
either
go-
sleep or won't sleep. We'll see.
I need to go to the toilet and get a drink and yeah.
Yeah, I need to go to the toilet, brush my teeth.
BRB.
So I'm probably gonna be like running on 2 hours sleep.
That's look, it's fine. Trust me, it's not as
That's
bad as it
normal.
sounds.
Exactly. Just power nap, short rest.
Exactly.
Short rest again. Did Kate die? Huh? That's right. Jump up. There you go. Ooh.
I'm back.
Hello.
Is the uncle still wrecked? I think I
Dead?
heard,
Yeah.
I think I heard snoring.
He's still dead.
We'll leave it in the party. I'm sure we'll be fine. That's the beta. Feel free to change things. Alright. A bard. So this campaign is going to probably be... I don't know, like... a little bit more on the serious side of things. You know, the other ones are very, like, light-hearted and all about fun. Like, I want to try and take this one a bit, like, of a actual serious... And not to say that you can't be outrageous and all that kind of stuff, but, like... your character, say for like the hairball, his prankster, all that kind of stuff won't fit into where he is, where I'm setting it, kind of thing. If you understand.
I know.
Now, I'm just letting you know to like, because this is going to be kind of where your set is borderline evil. So like you can be a good character. There will just be confrontation between party members and people around you in the state that you are. So yeah, just giving you a heads up on that. Just because like both your characters have kind of been like a little bit on the light-hearted side. So.
Oh wait, you want me to make an evil character?
It's up to you. In saying that, like, you don't have to follow like the